morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning, all one persons in the chat. Can I get a yes, sir? If you're ready to trade. All right. Today should be more exciting than yesterday. At least on stream, anyways. The funny thing is, after I ended stream yesterday, about 30 minutes after. Yeah. I'll unmute in a bit. I just want to do my my breakdown first, and then I'll unmute. So that yesterday, yeah, because we didn't get anything on stream. But as soon as I hopped off, like 30 minutes or an hour later, because of Fed news, I didn't really think that Fed news was gonna bring any volume into the market, to be honest. Intro, yeah, maybe. But now, just good morning. You get. Nah, man. That yesterday it came so close, like on gold. These were the sales I was looking for. Was it this or this? So that was yesterday, right? These were the sales I was looking for on gold right here. As soon as I ended stream, this is 11, yeah, I ended stream around 10. You get, oh, not around 10, I ended stream at 10. Then like an hour later, I got it set up and I took these sales going down. So if you see, now my profits don't change, I got to update them. Nah, we haven't taken any trades on stream, only off. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I won't shine for these people, but you know, it is what it is. But we move. All right, let me get into the breakdown real quick. I know go wait for the other individual. If you rewind the stream last. Because I really about to be up. Actually, let's see what news we have. We have a lot of news today, yeah? 8:30. We have retail sales at 8:30. Import, not too important, but we got some red folders, so we should see some flash-like movement on the charts today. Hopefully we can get in on some of them. I need something on the stream, man. You feel me? 230 watt. 230 watt. Okay, let's get into the analysis, yeah? So starting with GJ. Man, London session was crazy, man. I wish I traded London, but unfortunately, I sleep during London. This was crazy, just bullish movement all the way. I don't know if this was influenced by news. Okay, maybe this. Yeah, CPI, Euro. Yeah, the European CPI news, Austria. That's crazy. Yeah, that pumped up still. Regardless, that doesn't affect what we can take today, so let's begin. Again, top-down analysis, right? We always start with the highest time frame that at least the one I look at is the monthly, yeah? So again, we're bullish, right? But again, I'll go say it again plenty times, well, you see how this previous monthly came down, broke into this range right here, right? Closed bearish, and now the first thing we did, we never took these lows, and then we started driving back up. This could very well just be a top wick for price to reject and continue going back to the downside, right? But you know, that's yet to be seen. Right now we're breaking these highs, so if this is just a liquidity play, then we've sort of reached our decision level, right? So now price can either continue going up here and create greater highs, maybe even towards this level over here. I don't know what's going on to the left. Let's see, I'd say around this level, yeah. So price could continue going up, right, to these levels around here, or we could have grabbed liquidity now to start dropping back down, and this whole candle could flip before the month end, right? We have about 14 days before the month ends, but I don't really think it would flip, to be honest, but we'll see, right? At the very least, we could start getting some rejections at this level, right, now that we've broken these highs and grabbed liquidity, but we'll see. For the most part, I am still bullish on the pair, right? As for the weekly, right, the weekly is also suggesting that we might have potential sells, right, that play out, right? Because as you can see, this previous weekly never broke these highs, right? It never closed above this resistance, right? And then the current weekly has barely a bottom wick, right? We just started coming straight up to grab liquidity into these ranges. So at any point here, we could flip on this weekly and continue back going down. But again, that hasn't happened yet, so it's more speculation than anything, right? So we go down to the daily, which is where, you know, our bread and butter. This is where we start actually looking for what we can take on the day, right? So we mark up our levels. I have my resistance there, next support. Let's see, let me use that one. Let me see. Next support. Yeah, I'll take that as a support. Yeah, so again, right, we have previous daily close bullish. So let's say most recent, right, it closed bullish above most recent resistance, right? And then price just continued moving up, right? As soon as the new daily opened, we created a bottom wick, right? But we never really grabbed liquidity per se, right? Like, because if you look at this move right here that came all the way to this level, we grabbed liquidity over here before we started pushing back up, right, to reach higher than to break these highs right here, right? We reached even lower, right, to grab liquidity before we started going back up. See price here, price rejected here, right? It rejected off this level, right? Grab liquidity here and broke into these ranges, but we never really did much more of a pullback. Well, actually, now that I mention it, flip that. Now that I mention it, this could just be mirroring this move right here. This whole move right here could mirror this whole move right here, right? Because you see how, let me see, you see how we came, this move is basically a rejection here, right, for a closure above, a tap into these levels, and then a continuation up, right? Oops, sorry about that. And then a continuation up, right? The same thing, you could basically draw the same thing here, right? It's a tap into these levels, a closure above, tap back into these ranges, and now we could be seeing these as targets, right? So we could basically mirror this whole move, we could basically mirror it here, right? But that hasn't formed yet. That hasn't completely formed yet, but it is possible. But I am bullish on the day, right? But then also when you're looking at potential positions, also keep the higher time frames in mind and know that at any point this weekly and this monthly could flip, right? But for now we are bullish. I would be partial towards the buys, right? Then we move on to the 4 hour. All right, what are our levels on the 4? You see this bullish candle, this whole move has no bottom wick, right? This whole move has no bottom wick, and then the new 4 hour broke these highs before coming back down, right? So highly likely we come back for, highly likely we pull back here. It's just a matter of how far we're gonna pull back, right? And we have news today, so that's also gonna be a influencing factor, right? So right now we just draw up our zones, our levels, right? Yeah, we tapped into that level right there. See, that's a previous rejection level, right? 1 rejection, 2 rejection, 3 rejection, 4 rejection, and every time we tapped into this, we came back here minimum, right? This was the least This was the right. We see we tapped into this level. We came here to grab we found support here, and then we pushed up, right? But now every single other time we tapped in, we drove back down, right? We drove down to at least these levels right here, right? So this is a major area of resistance. So it's just a matter of how far price is gonna pull back right now. But we would still be looking for the buys, but it's just a matter of how it's gonna set up, right? So my levels, I'd say, yeah, I'll say that as a level. I have a level here as well. Yeah, that's low likelihood. Okay, yeah, so those are my levels. All right, and we move on to the hourly time frame. Again, you don't need to have this many lines. You could just have like one for resistance, one for support. This is just more it's just more what I'm used to than anything else, to be honest. So yeah, would have, since I'm biased on the buys, I would have my buys above, yeah, above this level should be good. Above that level should be good, and then my sells would be below here. Just tap in, yeah, because this is where price has found support in the past, right? After making a rejection from higher levels, right? So if we're able to close below here, then we should start seeing some opportunities for sales, right? But for now, we'll keep that as the level, and then potential target levels would be around here. All right, yeah, around there. All right, and then we can go to the 30 just to refine our positions, or our levels rather. Yeah, the 30, yeah, put that there. Let me see what's going on back here. 30 levels, yep, I like that. And yeah, I wouldn't take I wouldn't really take any sells inside this range, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't take any sells inside that range. It's very possible because I am expecting the pullback, right? So I mean, we are likely to at least test these levels, right? But there's no setup for me in here, to be honest, because I'm just speculating at that point, right? It's more, I know there's gonna be a pullback, but I'm not really sure how deep of a pullback, right? But looking at historical data, we tend to come back to this range at least, right? We tend to tap back into these ranges, right? So we'll see what happens when we get there. Either we reject or we drive through, and then we can get in on some sales. But for now, we'll just have that as a level, right? We just recognize that we have a level right there. Welcome, my brother. Welcome. I have to fix this, my accent. I don't know. I used to slip into this American accent. I don't even know where it comes from. Yeah, so that's the story on GJ. This is the current story on GJ, and of course, over the course of the day, the story can change. Let me see this. To be honest, I don't even this range right here. It's only a 12 pip range. I mean, we'll see how price develops here, though, right? We'll keep our ranges, we'll keep our levels where they are, and see how price develops from there. Yeah, because I mean, this could be higher, to be honest, but yeah, we'll keep our levels where they are, and we'll see how price develops from there, right? But right now, I'm anticipating this pullback, and I don't know whether we're gonna continue dropping or if we're gonna reject, right? So it's a waiting game on GJ right now. Right, 8 o'clock is not too far away, and news is not too far away as well. All right, so we'll see. we'll see. But this formation is telling me we're due for some pullback right here. This I've seen this a couple of times, right? If there was no news, for sure I would say minimum we're coming to these levels if there was no news, right? Because just left to its own devices, this setup that we're looking at right here most oftentimes continues to at least drop to the next level, right? To the next key level. But news can do anything here, so we'll wait off. We'll just wait off of it for now, since we have our zone set up. It's a matter of waiting. Now we move on to gold again. Higher time frame, right? Monthly, same thing on gold, right? The gold is easy right now because we're in a hold up, bro. Let me finish my analysis. Because we're in a what's it called? We're at all-time highs. You get me? We're at all-time highs, so gold is really easy. You could just be like, okay, yeah, we're bullish, right? We're bullish on gold. So weekly, yeah, the weekly levels, yeah, the weekly levels remain the same. To be honest, the weekly levels are pretty much the same. They are pretty much the same. Let me see something. Did we break those highs? Yeah, you see how we never broke these highs? We never broke these highs, but we continue to drop, right? We continue to, like I said yesterday, right? One of those two things are gonna happen, right? If we're gonna continue this bullish trend, we're very likely gonna come down here and take liquidity at these levels, right? We're gonna break these lows. We didn't quite get there, and I mean, it's not, we don't have to break those lows, but I mean, more likely than not, if we're gonna start pushing up even higher than these levels here, we're gonna start pushing up towards, like, you know, towards Narnia, just towards something we don't even see. You get me? We're gonna start pushing up towards those areas. We're most likely gonna at least come break these lows before continuing our way back up. So we'll see what happens here. We might get some, especially with news today, we might get some really nice opportunities to buy, to get some really good entries on the buy. All right, let's see. What are my levels here? Yeah, you have a minor. Well, not really minor, but yeah, yo. Yeah, these are general levels, right, on the daily. So previous daily closed bearish, but still respecting this support. All right, I am still bullish overall, but if the sales set up, I'll take them, right? But we are rejecting off this level, right? And I think these are the lows I was looking to get broken. So depending on how this sets up, yeah, we could be in some really nice buys today. Set up our levels right there. Let me see, where do I want this level? Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, I have that level right there. And this one I have right here. Right, so in terms of when you're drawing your levels, it's not gonna be exactly the same for everybody. Yeah, it's just more it's just like some people consider the wicks, right? They consider the very top of the wicks. Some people consider the positions that were touched the most, so to speak, you know. That sounded wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Previous 4-hour closed respecting this level right here. Yeah, I'd have these as my levels right here. Yeah, these are my levels right here. Right, so again, I am overall bullish but the current momentum in the market is bearish, right? Because we've had how many 4 bearish 4-hour closes, right? But now we're starting to, oscillate, right? Now we've had some bullish closures. We had this bearish closure. Now we had another bullish closure here, right? So now it might be time for the reversal to continue going back up, yeah. But yeah, we can get either the buys or the sells. It just depends on what the market decides to give us, right? Now buys, I don't want anything inside this range, to be honest. All right, I don't want anything inside this range. As for sells, yeah, sells on closures, yeah, I'll take those. I will take those. Yeah, gold is pretty straightforward today. It's pretty straightforward today. It's not going to be straightforward when it starts moving, but such is the tale of gold. It always looks nice until you actually get in the trade, and then it starts to dance makusa. Yeah, I like these levels. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, so for the most part, those are my levels on gold. All right, I'll actually move this up, to be honest. What's that on the 30? What's that look like? Yeah. I'll move those up. All right, so these are my levels on gold. Again, on gold, we're basically waiting for, again, news can just come and completely decimate my whole analysis, right? Because depending on what side of the market the volume pushes in, right, we're gonna update our our outlook on the current state of things. But as of now, I'm understanding there's currently a lot of bearish momentum in the market, but overall I am looking for a bullish movement, right? Because this right now is just looking more like a pullback to me, right? And now we're starting to get some buyers in the market, right? Because look how many bearish candles we had, how many 4-hour bearish candles we had, and now we're starting to get some buyers at play. So we'll see if we're pulling back down deeper for the drive down, or if this whole thing is just a liquidity grab to fuel the drive back up, right? So that's what we're waiting on right here. The hourly is about to close. I doubt. I very rarely take entries before news, like 30 minutes before news. So I doubt I'm getting into anything here anytime soon. So we'll see. We shall see. News at 8:30 though. News at 8:30 though. All right, let me get your boys in here. Wagwan, my brother.
We finally
Leonardo Da Vinci.
Read the chat.
What's in it?
Read the chat.
I should read the chat. What's in you talk for chat?
I didn't say anything in the chat.
I just this boy to read the chat. He's asking me what I typed.
I mean, I've read everything.
Nigga, read.
I read everything already. I don't understand.
Oh, and then you could have just said you read the chat already.
This guy. I don't write to you, man.
You can't even say anything because it's simple instruction.
Oh, they're alright.
Yeah,
Well, go on, my brother.
Oh, Ruckus, be aware that you're live.
Okay, no problem.
Don't incriminate yourself, even though nobody there. Come, who is not on this stream? Who is not on this stream currently?
That Larry guy.
Naru Komeba.
No, I did.
No, cause
No,
I'm only seeing
he's
one
here.
person here. Now only one person I see for it.
Okay, well, yeah, that's me.
That's you.
Let me check my laptop.
On the
The
stream.
screen just went blank. This is what I was telling Michael, that the screen is, the YouTube is on, but like, you know when you see the logo, then for some reason, the screen just disappeared. And I'm just seeing YouTube,
Try
and like,
type in chat. If you
side
can,
button.
you can send messages. Sorry.
No, I said, no, after I sent a message that you have to, the shit just disappeared. After I said none,
Oh, okay.
the shit just disappeared. Like, the hell?
Mado. Yeah, Michael,
I don't know if
you know it's in sub yesterday.
Why are you calling my government name?
Forget that thing.
Alleged government name.
Forget that thing, yeah. you know it's in sub yesterday, yeah. As soon as stream ended, yeah, my sales played out. And so now I know if you put down for stream record. It is what it is, eh? But may I update my current my current profit. Record current profit. Where's current profit? I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. 407. We thank God. Oh my guy, I should have done the Stellar challenge. That one is only 450, 8%.
Wait, so which challenge did you do? Did you do the time, like,
yeah.
I understand with FundedNext, they have one that's timed and one that's unlimited.
Yeah, I'm doing the timed one.
Other than that, there's oh, you're doing the timed one.
Yeah, that one is 10%.
It has a 10% profit target instead of 8.
Yeah, because it's cheaper. Because it's cheaper than the 8% one, the unlimited one.
Okay. The one is 8% unlimited and a bit more expensive, but the other is limited 10% and cheaper.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of other variants as well, but
I'm aware about this.
I haven't really gotten into it, but yeah, this and this. That one is what it is.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I know grandpa noises. That's crazy.
I said I can hear you.
No, not you, not you.
Not Abuja. So anyhow.
Mad.
So all I'm going to say is, what are you saying just now, Langa? I couldn't hear you too.
About what? Huh?
I was not hearing. I was just hearing something about 10%, 8%.
No, that's the profit target on the challenge I'm doing on the challenge account.
Yeah, profit.
Yeah.
Which broker is it? Is it one of those like top 5 that Michael mentioned?
The prop firm? No, the prop firm is FundedNext. FundedNext. Yeah, have you opened a live account yet?
At all.
Mm.
Bro, it's been else throughout this week. Please trust me. Trust me, it's not your time for that. It's not your time for that.
I mean, do you have a strategy that you're actually using, or you've just been?
Yeah, I have a strategy that I want to
Yeah, then yeah, the 1 week of else is not enough time for you. It's not enough data for you to be like, oh, my strategy isn't working. Don't worry, just continue to use them. Like continue to use them, but keep record. You get like keep track of your trades. You get the ones that lose. Try and the more detailed your records are, the more fine tuning you can do. But as of now, it's not that your strategy is bad per se, because I mean you were profitable with it before, so it's not like the strategy is bad per se. It's just a matter of fine tuning.
I think I need to start considering the news. I don't know where you guys go to get the news or what you guys are even looking at when you say there's no news.
You are not even
Because
looking
I'm
at
not
news, my brother. See this website. You see this website, myfxbook.com. They have an economic calendar. So for laymen such as us that don't understand what the news actually means, this anything where you see we get high. If it's high, it's important, and whatever currency it's reporting on, you're going to see some type. If it's, I mean, dollar moves all the markets, or most of them anyways. Like dollar moves GJ, it moves gold. You get, so based on the news you get here, you see it reflected on the charts.
Okay,
what
so
is the website?
I'm on like my FX book.
Yeah, then go to
right
economic. You should see economic calendar right here. Sorry, right here. Economic calendar.
Okay.
And then you basically see all the news right there. What you want to stay out. I mean, if you trade news, you want to stay out until 5 minutes after the news. You get, so that at least you know what direction that news wants to push price. But if you are new to trading, I suggest you just watch it.
So okay, relax. See, so I'm seeing one right now. Japanese Tankan Index.
Santan Index.
What does that mean?
Where that
That's literally the first thing you see.
Huh?
Just check. 17th of February, the top.
Top.
What am I saying? 17th of January. What am I saying? Check. It's what I'm literally seeing.
Does
Does
it already have a tick? Like, does it have a tick next to it? Because you know
it has a green tick.
Yeah, that means it has happened already. Look for the ones that have like the whole boxes are highlighted, like the time hasn't passed. If you look to the left, you can see the time that the news is going to occur. I don't know what it's probably your time zone. I don't know what time zone your own is set to. That's why yours looks different than mine, you get. But it's still the same news, last. It's just adjusted based on the time zone.
I'm seeing it. Canadian.
Yeah,
security services.
Exactly. See, anything that is low, all the low news, right? All the low news, just flash it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything to the market. But anything that is high and sometimes medium, you want to be wary of, or you want to be aware of medium news. But most of the time, it's If it's just medium news without any high impact news, then yes, most of the time it doesn't really do anything. But high impact news is what you should. That's what you should be wary of.
Retail sales.
Yeah.
For US. Like, what does that mean?
To be honest, you don't really need to know. It's just these are all reports. These are just financial reports. Like you get, they're just reports.
So it does mean that. So when it shows high like this, what does it mean? It's going to happen to $1? The price is going to go up.
No. It just means it's high impact. So it's going to have a high. Yes, it's going to have high impact on the market. You get. Whether it's up or down.
Right.
It doesn't really
I'm
tell
saying like
you.
what
It doesn't tell
if
you
I
the
understand what
direction you
the
get.
actually is, won't I understand
USD
what
is certificate.
the direction is going to be?
I mean, yes, you can understand, like, if you are a fundamental trader now. Sorry, not fundamental. If you are fundamental. If you are somebody that trades fundamentals, you have to know what it means, you get, so that you can make your trades based off of that. But for laymen such as us, you see
Even then, it's still
this last
it's
column
still tricky.
that says actual. My guy, I don't know if you are talking, but your volume is low on my
No,
end.
I haven't said anything yet.
Okay.
I tried to say something at one point, but I was rudely interrupted.
Yeah,
So
stay
go
in the
on.
corner, boy. Now, back when men are talking. You see this?
Listener.
You see
This 90-year-old listener.
no verse, boss. You see this column that says actual, yeah? Once the news actually shows up, it's going to be either red or green, like this. I don't know if you are looking at the stream. I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but it's going to be either red or green. Red means bad numbers, green means good numbers. You get? So if this USD news now, if it's red, if it comes out to be red, that means bad numbers for the dollar, right? Whether that's gonna push the market up or down, it depends on what pair you are looking at. If you are looking at gold, right? Because gold is gold versus the dollar. If you are saying dollar is gonna be weak, right? So the news was negative. That means dollar is weak. That means gold, this XAUUSD pair is gonna go up, because gold is the I forget what they call is
Quote currency.
yeah, you get, it's the quote currency. So if dollar is weak, XAUUSD is most likely gonna start driving up, you get. But on the other hand, if something like UJ now, USDJPY, if dollar is weak, where is it gonna go?
Yen is going to go up, so it's going to fall.
You
Price
get,
going to fall.
you get. If USD is weak, like if USD is low, that means USDJPY is gonna go down. That means the price of dollar base relative to the yen just went down, right?
Yeah, I said the quote currency. In the context of what you said, gold to USD. Gold is the base, USD is the quote. So the quote, the base determines how the quote currency moves. Like the representation of the graph is the quote currency.
You get, so
which is equivalent to one of the base. So
yeah,
that's it.
So just based on, so the news will tell you, okay, this currency is weak or this currency is strong. Now based on what you are looking at, that will either drive that market up or down. If you are looking at indices, most times it just goes with the direction of whatever. Like if you are looking at NAS now, it usually follows the direction of the USD, however the news is. If the dollar is strong, it will go up.
I don't know whether it's because I was using FXTM, like FTMO. Like every time I was looking at NAS 100, bro, I'll look at the graph on like trading, because I use trading to do analysis. Because unlike Michael, I'm not a serial killer. I'm not even FIFA. My brain is simple, like a Nintendo DS. If Michael guy is operating on some kind of AI shit, I don't know what it means.
It's called crack.
My mind is
Allegedly.
I cannot be looking at such things. No, but Nigeria will be.
I swear, guy. You know, see,
that's the story for another
Slander will not be tolerated on this stream.
You know, my kind of different breed. The guy a different breed. I know if you look at charts, we get so many things on top of them at once. My brain goes.
Bro, we are
not subbing you, Michael. We rate you, self. We rate you if anything.
Like Jesus, this kind of stuff is pretty abnormal. Like, and not in a bad way. Like, bro, actually, you looked his setup, and I swear to God, I was having a seizure after like 10 minutes.
I swear, guy. If you see the first version of that setup, oh my days, aneurysm.
Okay, no, the first one, I'll admit it was.
Oh my days, I had a stroke.
Okay, actually, man. Bro, let's keep processing all this.
All these computer science boys. Michael, what are you looking at on this on NAS?
Almost everything is gone. That's the unfortunate thing. Like, look,
There's gonna be
if
news
I
though.
show you my setup now, you guys will
What was your
spaz out.
setup? Like, what was your move for the day? Was it buys or sells?
Hold on. For which pair, Nas?
NAS.
Nah,
To be honest, I didn't open it. By the time I opened it, it's already happened. Like, cause here's the thing.
Yeah,
with
like
me,
what
like,
happened? Was it buys or sells?
It was sales. But like,
Okay.
my whole mentality, I guess you'd say, when it comes to trading is that, for the day, price has to either go up or down, like, in the long run. Unless it's the rare
yeah,
case where like the daily
yeah. I think that's what most of us are.
yeah, unless
That they trend for the
unless
day
the daily
generally.
nigga, can I explain? Damn.
Sorry, sir.
Unless it's a range for the day of the daily candle ends up forming a doji, but even then, it's generally going to go up or down. Now, I target a specific level based on the average daily ranges of previous days. I calculate that on the present day. So I always have like a zone where I'll look for sells and a zone where I'll look for buys. So I'm not really it's not as if I don't need to. I do. I look at the higher time frames and all, but evidently, when it crosses, I'm not fixated on one point immediately as soon as I know. I notice that hey, when it crosses a sell zone or a buy zone, that's when I look for confirmations and like setups and analysis and things like that. So my sell zone for NAS was around 16,832, and it crossed that like a long time ago, probably during like Tokyo session. Yeah, Tokyo session or Asian session, whatever you want to call it. It crossed through by that time, and for West African time, that's like kind of late or very very early in the morning, or like late midnight. That makes sense. Around 4:30 my time, so I was asleep. I had nothing I could have done. It hit my levels by the time it was like maybe early London session around 6:50, and then from there just continued to drop range a bit. Right now I think it's in an expansion phase. I don't see it doing anything unless the news just kickstarts like a lot of momentum, and then it will probably continue to drive down, or just continue to range for the rest of the
W analysis. Big dub.
That's not fine.
On the 1 hour time frame it seems to be ranging, but yeah, it was overall sells.
That is
If
not
I
fine.
you know what, let me just
I really have no. Yeah, this
there are
is
lots of
looking.
ways to represent it. What's the simple way?
We'll see how news
Yeah.
plays out here, but I might just wait for before
I've seen this play out quite a few times. When the my thoughts on indices. Once it hits certain levels, it's rare for it to hit another level in the opposite direction. So I don't know if you read the chat, but I put where I would have taken a buy trade if it were to be bullish for the day on Nasdaq, and I think I even wrote it's a low chance of activating, of it coming to that entry point, but that's the level. Let's end it. That's the level where I would consider a strong buy trend occurring on the Nasdaq 100. Other than that, yeah, like sure, you can probably buy and make profit, but you'll most likely be trading the ranging phase or the expansion phase. And for me personally, there's no point. I don't trade that. I only look for the trending phase of indices pairs. And yeah, so that's it. The trending phase, it usually occurs between the distance between my sell zone and the key level that I'm targeting, the average daily ranges. So
Yes, sir.
that's my spiel for the day. I seriously don't see it doing much. They happen like back to back. God. Yeah. Speaking of indices, Japanese 225 has been killing it all week.
Same Mew. Come on, Rooks, you they hear my
No,
get well.
Japanese.
I don't know it's in. I've been on my own audio. I don't know.
We're
You
learning.
know, hold on. Let me
Learning.
try.
No, I'm hearing you guys. Just very quiet on my end. I don't know.
No, I'm not
Okay.
speaking.
No, not to you, Rukome. I'm talking
I'm
about.
increasing my.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I've
That's good.
increased my volume a bit.
Yeah, you chilling.
Yeah.
I'm
just
learning my
a bit.
things. I just don't want to join the session. So I'm just speaking.
Yeah, it might have been the setup or mine, but yeah, just increase the audio on mine. But yeah, I was saying, you know how I said it's rare for in an indices pair to hit both buy and sell levels in one day. The Japanese 225 just did that, like the Japanese index. It just did that today. It hit a key level for buys at 36,141 and the key level for sells at 35,642.
Yeah, London session has been going
month.
crazy, man.
So,
Since
and
like
just generally, like throughout the week today, it's just been pushing.
Factual. Ooh man, if we get this 4-hour close on GJ like this, oh, that would be beautiful.
There's times like this where I wish I was in Japan, because the Asian indices, forgive me if that's wrong, but yeah, Japanese 225, China 50, Hang Seng 50 or HSI 50, those beautifully.
You know the best place to trade.
Where?
Now Australia guy.
Yeah, cause like wait, okay.
The way they are like
so all like major
like
happen in this in like a day where you are weak, right?
You get me. Like I think what was it? I forget the breakdown, but one of them is like morning, like normal morning that you would be awake, then afternoon, and then like normal evening. It's not like, you get me. There's none that's like pushed into some questionable hours, so to speak. Nothing in the early morning, I don't think.
Okay.
At least the high volume
time. When does the Sydney session typically start?
I forget the breakdown. I don't have the breakdown off the top of my head, but like I've seen somebody talk about it.
No, let me check it right now. Oh, okay. 12:17 a.m. is midnight, right?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Okay. I would say they miss out on like if you look for a trending phase on the US indices, it's usually around now, like it's 2:18.
Right now it's 12 a.m. there.
West Africa. Yeah.
Word?
Yeah. I just checked like what time is it in Sydney? It's 12:18 or 12:17. So I would say they miss out on US indices.
So
they're probably good for.
Okay, maybe
good for both.
Maybe it's not Sydney. Maybe it was somewhere else.
No, but that's still good for.
Because all these places are there, Australia. Them Kingston, them.
Where?
Adelaide.
Kingston?
Adelaide, they Australia, man. Adelaide, Australia.
Is it Kingston or Adelaide?
Nah, they got one here. Oh no, it's South. Yeah, South Australia.
It's in Jamaica.
Nah, I'm guessing there's a Kingston, Australia as well. Yeah, Australian suburb. Oh no, it's like a city, huh?
Well, it shouldn't. Australia should generally still have the same time zone, though.
Yeah, it's a city. It's a big country, bro. It's like US. It's like how US has different time zones in the same place.
Yeah, it's still midnight. It's a few minutes past midnight in Sydney.
Oh, mad.
And I said Sydney in Kingston.
Kingston.
Oh.
Maybe.
Nah, my jam that, yeah. Who's in the
Oh,
chat?
okay, no, it's 1:20. It's an hour past
See,
midnight.
now, so I go to talk to the people when I blow. They say, where's everyone from in the chat? Put it down in the chat. Where everyone from? Where's everyone from? Let me know. I will just see how long here for chat. Saying, wow. See, I'm from Nigeria.
Stop. He's moving to America this year.
Mad.
He told me.
Like
Him and his wife,
permanent
they are planning to go.
movement.
Yeah. Like he wants to
I
do
don't
base.
blame him.
He's very tired of base. That I want like too much.
No be lie.
No be live. But rather, I should just return to India.
How I feel. Now they wait for my first trade on stream. Or actually, not my first trade, my first dub on stream before I start the push the engagement. Michael, share my stream with all your family members within the work.
You don't trade Forex.
Everything concern me. They don't see me the trade.
Michael doesn't have social media, so he can't. I mean, he doesn't use Instagram, so he will say
The guy,
he can't rather.
Nah, dead guy now. I know that guy that use Instagram.
What's the
He
point
said he
of
wanted
having
to start using it
Instagram?
for his business.
To look at
I-
Nyash.
Michael, trust
You can
me.
do that anywhere.
I started leaning towards your direction. Trust me. What's the point of social media, honestly?
I mean, if you have a purpose for it, then there's a point. But if it's like
Yeah, like, I
if
mean,
you're
other
just
than
wasting your time, then you know that's a decision you make, innit? There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with
why
wasting
is
time,
it keep
man.
failing? No, like there's nothing wrong with it, but you know, I
As
don't
long
know,
as it's
feel
understood
the need to like that.
as such.
Oh, this thing's
Yeah,
not
well,
uploading.
What's not uploaded?
I'm trying to upload
A video?
video for my
Bad
portfolio.
boy.
Yeah.
On your
You
YouTube.
can't talk to what?
No, the freelance thing.
Oh, that Yahoo thing you were telling me about.
See, this is just a wanker.
I did try to set this guy up. Hey, they will reach my house like this, saying, I swear I didn't do it. Say, okay, bring out the video.
No sense.
Saying, is this not you? Comment for sure they go down with that one. Because just by sight, the guy just look very menacing. So for sure they go down.
Me? For what?
For anything, as far as you dey involved, you know, you just look menacing, so they go just assume say now you be ringleader. He say, look at that guy's jeans, look at his jeans, it's him. Say, yeah.
Nice. No. It can't be me.
Yeah, everybody go check out my guy's YouTube. My guy makes some fire anime content, you know what I mean? Ruckus edit, you feel me? I love.
There's nobody in the chat right now. Less of you.
There will be.
Oh no, soon. I said right now. I didn't say there's nobody present.
No, you
right
never know. Some people can stumble upon the video, like when it's not live. I mean, like you never know.
Yeah,
that's
the
true.
replay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Once we start getting, I mean, the whole point of it is like it's more accountability purposes than say I go blow or anything that kind of thing. You feel me? I mean,
Exactly.
if I consistently get 2 viewers, which is you and Michael, but I'm making leaps and bounds in terms of the actual trading, I'm actually making money, you get, then I mean Can I complain? I'm not really doing it because I like the stream or anything. No.
Yeah.
And
Because
really,
you know, you're
I mean,
not
I
less
do
likely
like streaming. I
to
like
jump
I,
in
I like the
on
vibe of it, but that's not the purpose.
the cool vibe. Also, I think we should start making Issa join the streams like permanently since he's trying to learn.
Yeah, you know,
The boy is not ready
go
yet.
talk. He go start the talk.
When he finishes after this, then consider it.
Like even
But he
man,
has to at least let me know. Because I've given him like a free short course, like a series of short videos just to understand the basics. He still hasn't finished it or bothered. So till then, because with Forex, you have to want it. There's no...
Yeah, you know,
I
like
think he's read the textbook. Trust me, he can want it. Just send. I'll send him a YouTube video of some forex traders their lifestyle. You know, Issa, he wants it.
yeah, don't give Issa a book. Book no before Issa.
Don't give him a book.
Give him either
video.
Hey, no government. You give him video of people flexing. He wants it. Don't worry.
No government names.
How many Issa did the state of Anambra?
You see, can you see? No, Larry is the top-notch instigator. We didn't even say which state he's from. He just casually dropped it. So now say.
Okay, wait. Now ask yourself this question: Is Anambra his actual state? Ask yourself that question.
You know the answer to that question.
Dumbass nigga.
I won't hold you like this.
Dumbass nigga.
I'll protect his identity.
Don't be so clumsy.
Don't know sense.
Imagine we get top investor for chat. The guy does the hell, they talk nonsense. So that these are people I can trust with my money, yes.
The Nigerian lost relative that promised you to.
Guy, you know how many people promise Kai? Wallah, Nigerian people. When me I'm an adult, I no go promise picking something when I no go intend say I go give them wallah. It's kind of like before I come.
Isn't that already a standard practice? Like to not promise what you can.
Go on.
But like, I mean, let me say one specific instance. Before I come out night the first time, get this woman where I meet, a big woman where I meet for Pima office. One day I say, oh, if you do well in your high school, you know, top of the class type P, I go fund your entire uni. She make bold promises, like serious bold promises. I said, boys come out first class, 4.0, almost valedictorian, second best GPA. Where that woman did, I know see her.
Nice.
It's kind of like,
yeah, error.
Life no balance. Now why you go this selective with who go pull hand for your pot of snail and gizzard?
Yeah.
All right, let's lock in, boys. 30 minutes.
2 minutes.
1 minute. Let's lock in. 1 minute for news. If you're trading before news, Godspeed. If you are waiting like us, let's see what happens here.
I wouldn't trade before news unless you're a news trader specifically.
Yeah, some people get hot. I don't have the cojones.
No, or like
I don't got a
cojones. Here's the thing: if you have an existing trade, you might as well just you might as well still just close it and profit or loss, especially if it's high impact.
Let's see.
Because even if, like, let's say you're risk free, like the movement could be great enough to just take you out and you still get a loss anyway.
So gold flip.
Or can you confirm or deny that?
Sorry, my brother. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. How they come? Okay, 4 hours gonna flip here. Let's see. 1-0. Okay, there goes news. What we saying? Okay, we dropping. So the dollar was positive news or what? Yeah, we got positive numbers. 2 more haven't come out yet, but or the other 2 haven't come out, but we got 2 positive. That's the 4-hour flip right there. Okay. Let me see GJ. Oh, look at that. Close below, no bottom wick. We're coming up now. We broke the lows already. Okay. 5. I'll probably wait for the 4-hour on GJ. Ooh, we got some range to fill though. What was I looking at for liquidity grab? Where did we tap into? 4-hour. Okay, I already know top wick as well. Okay. 15.5. Okay. This is possible. So possible buys on GJ, possible sells on gold. Let's see what we can take. Oh, bro, you peep Nas? You might have some range on Nas, my brother.
It definitely is.
If this closes bullish on Nas, you might be able to take buys going up, but it's probably going to close. Why is Nas going down when the dollar news was positive? That's okay.
Nas isn't. What you have to remember is that Nas is Nas 100 is a accumulation of the top 100 tech companies in America. So sometimes a negative outlook on overall dollar currency doesn't necessarily mean that the price will decrease. Like, let me give you a very broad, basic example. If a value of a dollar decreases now, for example, that could actually be a good thing for US 100, because it could mean that, let's say, the price of goods, they can import and export them at a much cheaper rate, which means more profit for them. This is part of why I said Nas. It's the standard rules of Forex still apply, but not necessarily. There's a bit of a significant difference. It's more structured and linear and less chaotic to me, in my opinion. That, like what I just mentioned, is a good example of why. So yeah, again, for me, the news doesn't. Well, you can always gain insight from news, I guess, if you're a news or fundamental trader. But for me, I just treat news as noise to stay out of and avoid, because of what I just mentioned. Like, it could be, regardless of whether the news is positive or negative and high impact, it could mean anything in terms of how it will affect that pair, that indices pair that I'm trading. So I just treat it as noise.
Yeah, I feel you.
So you get me?
We're gonna. There's possible buys. There's a possible buy scenario pulling up on GJ right now. It just depends on where we close.
Once again, I am not a financial advisor, so take that disclaimer as you will.
Okay, if we get a close below this level on gold, but where did the 4-hour tap though? We close above already, right? Yeah, if we get a close below here on gold, and it's gonna be a quick entry, so if you're trying to get in there, pay attention. But I'm basically going to play the volume right now. I'm gonna try and play the volume. Ideally, you want gold to close below here, right? And it doesn't look like it's going to, but let's see. Ooh, there you go. Okay, right there. It's not open. Right there, I'm gonna take a sell right there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sell. I'm in a sell right now.
Reveal your MT for wait. What are you selling? Gold?
Gold.
Are you selling at market price?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. Good idea. Wait, let me. Has it? I actually didn't. I wasn't using that gold today. Oh, I missed that. But I support that.
Okay. So, in a second,
I would aim for a take profit 2017.70. Aim for that place.
Yeah. In a second, I'll explain my position. In 1 second. Okay, so basically, I'm playing on the volume, right? There's currently a lot of bearish volume on gold right now, right? There's a lot of bearish volume on gold from the news, and also just from general price action, right? So that being said, I took the sell because we broke below these levels here, right? If this was, again, similar to the trade I took yesterday, right? But that one was all stream, but similar to the trade I took yesterday, right? If news drove this down all the way here, right? And this was the liquidity grab to start going back up, we wouldn't have come back down and closed below this level. Most likely than not, we wouldn't have come back down and closed below this level. That just suggests to me that we still have a little bit more of a range to go down to grab more liquidity before we start coming back up. But again, I mean, anything can happen, right? So you risk accordingly, and yeah, let's see if this plays out here. For this trade, I'm probably going to manage off of the 5 minute because it's very volume dependent, right? So I'm basically gonna manage off the 5 minute. So what you would want is for this 5 minute to close bearish, either bearish or below this level at the least, right? But yeah, we'll manage according to the 5. But let's see.
Just below the sell zones of my setup.
Let us see.
I support that. Let's just hit my take profit here.
And always remember, use good risk management, right? Only risk what you're willing to lose. So let's see what happens
That's
here.
the beauty of Forex.
Hopefully the first trade on stream is a dub, but even if it's not, it is what it is, you know. Let me see what GJ is doing.
Tell them your thoughts on crypto.
My what?
Tell them your thoughts on crypto.
On crypto? Crypto is what we call a scam, you know. Back in the day, I have a story to tell on that, but that's for later. We could get some GJ entries on the 4-hour close as well, but we're on gold right now, so we're gonna stay locked in on gold. So we are in drawdown right now. Again, drawdown doesn't mean
yeah, I will get out if I would.
I'll wait for the 5 minute. If the 5 minute closes above where I have this line, this red line right here, then yeah, most likely I'll manage the position. But let's see.
It looks like you might drive. I think that was a fake out that we both got caught in, to be honest with you.
Yeah, let's see. Let us see.
That was the wrong call. Oh, you're alive.
Dos uno.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
so I'ma still stay in the trade because we did close below there, and we opened no bottom wick. We started with a top wick. I would actually want price to come back up a little bit more before it starts driving down, because if we break these highs, and then start dropping, then there's a higher, the chances that we're gonna actually come back down to at least our entry is a lot higher, right? But we'll see. We shall see.
I just zoomed down to the 1 minute.
Yeah, let's see what the 1 minute is saying.
Yeah, that's why I looked at the 1 minute. Serious pullback. So my entry would have stopped me
Yeah,
out.
5:15 as well. Yeah, if this 15, I mean, if this 15 like closes bullish, we're most likely gonna be out of the position regardless. We're probably gonna hit stop loss, but if this 15 closes bullish here, then yeah, get out of the trade, right? But for right now, we're chilling. Right now, we're still chilling. Do not make any decisions based off of impulse or emotion or drawdown, you know? If you got in a position, if you had the reason for getting into the position, you just, you know, you stick with it. You stick with it, and that's why you only risk what you're willing to lose, right? You use proper stop loss and proper risk management, or I guess that's the same thing. But let's see here. Let's see how this plays out. Ideally, we want the dub, but regardless, you know, I would take this trade again, and that's what's important, right? Like if I saw the same setup, I would take it again, and that's what's important. If you want the chances of this trade playing out would increase exponentially if this 5 minute, the current 5 that's forming, if it closes below this level, this support right here, the chances of the trade playing out increases exponentially. If it closes above, then we're at the 50-50 range, so to speak. I mean, this is gonna be a 15 close as well. So if the 15 closes below, if the 15 closes below this level, to be honest, if the 15 closes below this level, but I would prefer this the level I had before, right? This hourly level. If the 15 closes below this hourly level, opens with a top wick, like a decent top wick, then you know, where the chances go up, right? The chance of the trade playing out goes up. But yeah, right now we're waiting on closures to manage if need be. Let's see what goes on.
I think Ruckus is going away from keyboard. Yeah, he said he'll be back soon in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, when we in drawdown, he leaves us. This guy.
Yes.
This guy.
Yeah.
Big friends, man.
Very fucky.
Big friends. We got about 30 seconds for the closer. You want this closer below that level, ideally. But as long as it's above here, the trade can still play out, right? As long as it's above here, or below rather, as long as it's below here, the trade is still decent to play out. But ideally you want it below this 2023 level, right? This 2023 level, ideally you want it below there. Let's see. Let us see. Yeah, where are we closing here? Okay, so we close below, right? It's not updated. Okay, so we close below. I don't. Okay, yeah. So we close below, so that part is good, right? But now what we want to see is actually the top wick. We don't want to go too far down before making the top wick. We don't want to go too far down before. Okay, we're driving. So yeah, put fingers on the trigger to manage positions. Where do we tap into? Finger on the trigger to go break even. Get ready.
Yep.
Go break even now. Yep, go break even now. Risk off the table. That's 22.08. Yes, sir, ski. Risk off the table. Close 50% if you want, because we're most likely gonna, I mean, not most likely, but we might start pulling back here. So close 50% if you want. And yeah, man, that's the trade, brother. You know what I mean? Quick little sum, a quick little 13 pips. Nothing too much, you know. Nothing too much, nothing too fancy. You feel me? That's a dub, first dub of the stream. You know, I didn't even make that much money off of that. I made like, hello, I made like $13, man. I made like $13. You know what I mean? But you see, I would have held my You see, bro, exactly at our level, right? Exactly at our level, right? I would have held this. Yeah. If we came up, if this candle came up and made the top wick first before driving down. See, now it made the top wick, right? Now it made the top wick. If it did that first before driving down, I would have held until here, minimum, right? I would have held my stops until here. But because we came down first with no top wick, we could have just come here, grab liquidity to go back up. So I had to dip. So I had to at least go break even.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, just checking.
So yeah, that's the whole premise of the trade, right? That was the whole premise of the trade. But I'm not too worried about it, because like there's still volume. I mean, we haven't had the 4-hour close yet, right? So we still have chances for positions here. To be honest, we might get in positions sooner than we might think. Sooner than we might think. Yeah, we're gonna wait. See, yeah, this GJ. I was looking for the buys to play the top wick here as well, but we were in the gold trade, so I couldn't really get into another trade. But now we'll see. We'll wait on the close on the 4-hour, but yeah, nah, that's that was the trade, man. That was the trade, bro. I forgot to record it on my phone, man.
No. Don't even start.
My goodness. I forgot to start recording it on my phone. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I'm going to need another trade, man. What the heck? I will still post this one. I don't care. I will still post them without the proof. I go just post the breakdown. Last. So I think consignment. If y'all want proof, like, oh no, wait. How do I show this my Windows self? Hold up. Let me see. One second. What you mean? am an I'm an OBS novice. So
Nigga, you snitched on yourself.
yeah,
YK uses OnlyFans.
only
2024 confirmed. You said you're an OF.
No, I won't say OBS.
Freudian slips a bitch.
What is this thing then? It's kind of. So anyway, last idea. I'll
It's on FundedNext. So it's also.
I'll work on putting my what's it called? So this were the trades. I didn't even make 13. It's 8. These were the trades. So 231, 638, and then this was break even. Huh?
I said it is what it is, and it's still.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? It's better than a loss. You feel me? And why I had 2 positions here, right? It's because I entered partial. Because when I got into the original position, it was a price had already driven a little bit more than I wanted it to, right? Because I was looking at TradingView instead of my own terminal, right? And TradingView has a little bit of a lag to it, so I only entered like partial risk, right, initially. But then once we had that pullback, right, to my initial place, I entered the complete position, right? So summation of these 2 is what I was willing to risk, basically, right? But nah, good W analysis, you know what I mean? W risk management,
Yes,
W everything, and we could still continue dropping down. You feel me? So it's not like sales could still play out here, especially if this 4-hour closes below here. I mean, look, we tapped into the SMA here. We tapped into the SMA. We're using that as a resistance right now. We're closing below a 4-hour level that usually price rejects off of to go up. Even after this bullish close, we never took these liquidity to the downside of this candle, but we've grabbed liquidity to the top side. So everything is saying sales right now, right? But we just need the closures to confirm, and we should be good. We just need I forgot why I had that there. We just need closures for confirmation. As we go along, I'll get better with calling the trades earlier. Well, not earlier, but at least clearer. Have you me? Yeah. Guys, did you take any trades today?
Nah.
You didn't like this. I like this 5-minute right here. You weren't feeling this?
GJ, nah.
No, not
It's
GJ.
like, it's not,
No, not GJ, not GJ. Nas.
Oh, Nas now.
Yeah, I like this one right here. That was alright.
Let me see what you mean.
I was
like, it's not bad, but I like to trade specifically to that level. Like, once it's passed, I just leave it. My own personal risk management, avoid over trading thing.
I feel ya. Okay. Alright. I go bounce for like 3 minutes at a come.
Alright, no worries.
Entertain the chats.
I have no idea how to.
Now yourself, you are the whole chat now. Entertain yourself.
Cool.
What's that one now? Let me see. Oh, let me update the stream as well. Let me update the stream. We got a W. Yes, sir, ski. First one, first W of the stream. Well, first of many, boys. Let's get it.
First of many.
Current profit as well. What's my profit? We thank God. Glory be to God. I made $7 today. Yeah. Your guru could never. I made $7 in 5 minutes, bro. Your guru could never. Don't at me, son. And we back. Yeah, we back. My first Saturday now. How you go run?
How what?
How you go run Saturday? Yeah, gold is continuing to move, but it is what it is. We had to manage, you know. I go around Saturday.
Try and get some workouts, maybe. Yo, Ruckus, he doesn't want to start Unite till like the evening, so I don't know if
what
that
you just
time's
said.
convenient for you. I prefer morning. Can you hear me now?
No, I can hear you. I just don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, you asked how I was going to handle Saturday.
Yeah.
And I mentioned exercise. I also mentioned Unite.
Yes, that's
Ruckus
what I was
doesn't
referring
want
to.
to start to. He doesn't want to start till like the evening, but that might be afternoon for you. So I don't know how your Saturday afternoon is looking.
Yeah, just let me know. As well as not tell me time, I go make time anyway.
I'm ready anytime.
Yo, tell me
Shortly,
time,
you mentioned it
make
on the
time.
group. Let me type it.
Where is Rukom boy there? You see this guy, bro.
Yeah.
Because I was in drawdown, he left me to my own devices. But jokes on him, my God did not allow me to be put to shame.
Yes, sir.
I've been down so long, it look like up to me. They look up to me. Yeah, so this is expected, right? This is basically what I expected to happen. Not on the 5. The 5 you can't really no. I didn't expect this to happen. If we're gonna continue dropping here, I thought we would have just gone. I didn't really expect all this noise happening right here, but especially because we had 4 red folders, right? 4 red folders, and all of them they're all green, all on the same direction, right? So I was expecting this move to be a lot more a lot quicker, but it is what it is. Okay, now let's see. We have the 4-hour close bearish here. We've already made a top wick, right? So we don't really need much in terms of grabbing liquidity. Right now it's more, how is the hourly gonna close? most recent would be here. Okay, that's a beautiful open, to be honest. That's a very beautiful open. If we get this top wick to this level, I'll sell right here. Okay, we flipped already, so scratch that. Just scratch that one immediately. We flipped already.
I'm done for the day, but I can provide confluence.
Yeah, we flipped already. I am expecting price to drive down because we already grabbed liquidity to the top side. So in terms of a top wick, we didn't really need that much of a top wick. My only beef with this position is where I'm considering the 1 hour, right? Because you do have a level here. It's a minor level, but it is a level, right? Yeah, you do have some rejection off there before. Yeah, that's my only qualms with this position. I mean, 4 hour close bearish. Yeah, I mean, you could have that as well. Yeah, I don't have anything on gold right now. I need some closures I would need some closures on gold. But let's see, GJ closed back bullish. Let's see the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour closed bearish. Yeah, on both of the pairs, the time frames are saying different things, right? Ideally, you want the higher and the lower time frames to be on the same page, but on both pairs, they're saying different things, right? Right here, the hourly is bullish. The GJ hourly is bullish, but the 4 hour closed bearish, right? And we're closing back into this range right here. And we already came up to grab liquidity to the top side. So right now, I would be looking for sells, but the hourly is still forming as though it's bullish, right? And very bullish, not even just a little bit bullish, very bullish. So let's see. It's a waiting game at this point, right? I mean, we got an early trade, and the stream runs till 10, so we still have an hour to find something. But let's see how things set up. I'm just not confident with anything right now, but these look good for buys, right? This look good for buys to fill this range, at least to this level, right? You will have your break even at this level. That's nice 12 pips, right? And potentially you could fill the rest of the range going up, right? But the fact that the 30 closed bullish and then the 4 hours closing like this, nah, it's scuffed. Yeah, I'm not gonna force anything. Yeah, and we tapped into this level already. Well, almost tapped, but still. Yeah, we'll wait for at least a 15 close and come back to GJ. As for gold, I do expect it to keep driving down here, but I do have some levels in the way. I didn't expect much of a top wick, right? But ideally, I would have preferred it if we broke some highs first before coming down. At least this high. If we broke this 15 high without a bottom wick, I would have sold. Because then at that point we have a larger vantage point, right? So now we have almost 20 pips before we go break even. At this point, if I took an entry now, I would be going break even, and it's only like, I mean, it says 8 pips, but in reality it's gonna be like 7 pips or so. accounting for spread and all that. So it's like, yeah, why even put that money on the table, right? Sell target on gold or daily low. 2017, yeah, that's my that would basically be my TP as well, like 2017.4. yeah, that's basically my TP as well. Okay, let me I'm gonna reset. Hello. So let me see what's going on. But I know the sales are coming, but I can't really get a read on price right now. Alright, that would be alright, so we broke below. But how? Yeah, nah. Let's see this. Yeah, at that point you're just, yeah, nah. I think I'll stay out. I think I will stay out of this. Nah, we have range though. We do have range. We do have range to the downside. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is the 515. Oh, we never took those highs, right? Didn't really expect it to though. Yeah, we'll wait on 5. We'll wait on gold rather. We will wait on gold. No entries as of yet, but we are driving down here though. We are driving down. There you go. Whoa. Yeah, so now we broke these lows. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we keep the momentum going.
Okay, still going down.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Good. Yep.
Yeah, no entries for me on gold right now.
Oh no entries. Like it's long gone. My entry would have been at well, not even would have, like it is at 2025.11 around there.
Yeah.
Or let's say just below. Well, you see it on your chart.
I just didn't like how it formed because
Yeah.
I'm going for the sales as well, but like I didn't have entries based off of how it opened. I just don't have an entry. Plus we have this, I don't know. I mean, this isn't really a level to be honest, but yeah, 4 hour. Yeah, I was hoping to at least break these highs. Because we opened, the open was actually good. Is everything that happened after the open. Because we opened no bottom wick, we started coming up, but this was the limit of the pullback. If we had a pullback to around these levels, I would have sold up here, and now we have this whole vantage point. You get like the flip of that candle would be 20 pips, right? So 20 pips, and then your break even, and then if we're gonna drive down, your break even is so safe that if we're gonna drive down, you probably have runners, right? But right now,
real quick, look at the daily charts on gold.
Daily, yeah, daily is also hitting a level as well, so that's another
thing
to be.
Just notice, like it makes sense that it's ranging on the daily levels. If you think about it. Like some serious resistance around 2063.
Yeah.
Some serious support around 2013. Going to be a tight.
Yeah, that's a good shout too. Yeah, we're hitting daily levels, and You know,
I
like
just
I
heard
said,
that.
this whole thing could just be just a liquidity grab for this candle to go up, right? Because this formation here is bullish, right? We came down,
No,
grab
trust me.
liquidity, right? I mean,
The bid ratio is very.
I didn't
So it's going
expect,
to at least touch that level.
yeah, like I didn't expect this candle to drive down this far, just because this candle that closed bullish already took liquidity at these levels, right? So the fact that we're driving down this far, I don't know. We might not be flipping. We might just continue going down. But let's see. We'll see. We'll see. But I mean, both positions are still possible, right? You could get sells. You could get buys. It's just a matter of price setting up. Yeah. So this would have been TP right here. That would have been TP right there. But I could not stay in that trade due to reasons. But now we're playing these levels here, right? Let me see, what does that look like? Yeah, if we get a closure down here on the 15 with a top wick, I'll get in. But we might just drive all the way down and take that out. All right, let me see what that looks like on yeah, we have range to that, at least to that level. Let me see, how many pips is that? Yeah, we might just kill it. We might just kill that whole range, to be honest. Ooh, there you go. There's a rejection. There's a rejection.
Yep, it's hit the level.
There's a rejection. Now let's see here. If the 15 closes below here, I'll sell. I'll still take the sells down to these levels right here. But we need to open with a top wick though. If we open no top wick, or if we open if we open no top wick, it's scrap. It's the idea is scrapped. The idea is scrapped. But a closure below here and we're still good to drive down. We're still good to drive down. 4 hour. Yeah, but be careful around these ranges though. This is heavy.
Oh no, I'm done for the day personally.
Oh no, I'm just talking to chat. You know what I mean?
Oh okay.
Yeah. For the video and that. Yeah, so you want to be careful around these areas just because it's heavy supports. Like heavy, man. Heavy. And you talk about them heavies, is that heavy? Yeah, it needs to be a convincing close below as well. Alright, and then a top wick. I'm not gonna take any wick entries. I would need it to flip. So a closure below, a top wick, and then we sell it. But it doesn't look like we're gonna close, especially with, you see how we didn't just push up and flip like immediately, even though like the initial rejection was violent, right? But we still haven't we still haven't pushed up to the top of this range, or we're still oscillating between the bearish push and the bullish push, right? That just tells me there's still possibilities for more sells to play out, right? But we'll see. If you're a cowboy, you can take sells below this level, but I would advise against it. At that point you're dealing with some real support. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, all this rejection to not flip on the 5 is crazy. If it doesn't flip, let's see. If it doesn't flip, Yeah, nah. That's scuffed. That idea is scuffed. So we wait. Yeah, this was our move, right? Or not our move in the sense of like that's what we were looking for, right? That's what we were looking for ideally. So now we could just to be honest, this could pull back this could drive all the way down here to this level and then reject, or we could start rejecting off of here, I guess, right? Actually, did the 15 close, right? Okay. Let me see, what is that? Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I wouldn't take the buys now. Not yet anyways. I wouldn't take those buys yet. But if we broke this low, if we break this low, and I mean we already flipped, to be honest. We already flipped. Let me see. We already grabbed liquidity down. I'm looking for the overall bullish movement. Yeah, I'm bullish right now. I'm bullish, but price needs to set up. I think on the 30 we might get something. On the 30, because if the 30 closes inside this range, or actually especially inside this range, if we can get the 30 closing inside this range, I'll probably sell off rip. I wouldn't even wait for a bottom wick, because we've basically grabbed, we filled our orders, right? We've grabbed all this liquidity to the downside already. But I'm not looking for much on the bullish, on the buys. Break even would probably be right there, maybe early. Yeah, cause look, our momentum is still bearish, right? Like, look at the last 30-minute candles. Like, they were all bearish. The last hour was bearish. Yeah, so overall the momentum in the market is bearish, right? But we've tapped into this daily level already, and this was a
I'll be back in a minute.
Actually, no, I'm not. The decision level I was looking at before, we haven't reached it exactly, which is the break of these lows, but still. Right, but still. Right, so these are my lows right here. How many? Yeah, I mean, there's decent range, I guess. It's like 15 pips. There's decent range to those levels, but yeah, right now it's more. Price can do a lot right now. There's a lot price can do right now. There is a lot price can do right now. Do it like dirt. When the nigga in the dirt. Yeah, we waiting here. We waiting. I didn't even look at Nas, man. You know the funny thing about Nas, I don't even trade it that often. I'm trying to learn it, but it's been good to me so far. I don't think I have a losing trade on Nas. I think I only have dubs on Nas. Granted, I've only taken one trade. You know what I mean? Yeah, Nas could set up for sell. No. Yeah, nah. Never mind. I mean, if this flips, if the 30 closes bearish right there, grab liquidity already. This 30 close bearish, ooh, you could have something here. Trust. Yeah, right there, that would be a gap fill, right? Yeah, you could have something right here. You could have something there, but let's see how the 4 hour close. 4 hour hasn't even closed yet. Yes, it's indices, they work differently. I can't believe I didn't record that trade, man. I needed to record it for the algo. Gram. What a gram. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, it's true. I forgot. Let me see some here. Yeah, this Lofi joint is crack, man.
I am here.
Welcome. Welcome to the waiting game. The waiting game. We waiting. Guys, should they do Fiverr?
Yeah, sorry, I had to step out again.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Nah, go and do what you want.
Our Fiverr accounts got disabled.
Your Fiverr account got disabled.
Wait, yours too? Wait, like
Mine
yours
got
specifically?
you know. That's why I had to change.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
why
you
we
did.
started-
No, but I thought like, cause there are different types of restrictions, disables, warnings. I thought you were on a warning. Like, have you tried
man.
like any appeal yours?
No. They create a
Oh,
new
wow.
account. They said
Wow.
something about fraud, and I was like, I have not even done anything. What do you mean by fraud? I think that's the racism that actually happened.
That's actually crazy because you haven't even. Oh, hold on. Have you actually talked to anyone on Fiverr? Like, you literally haven't done anything.
No, I've spoken to one person. Like,
No, I mean, like, in terms of like orders, like, you haven't talked to like any clients yet.
I've spoken to a client. What did he report me for? He eventually opted out.
Oh, okay, so yeah, there's nothing then. I think it's actually quite easy.
Nah, nobody even the Fiverr women they talk about. They talk about the prop firm, but that's also interesting.
Okay, wait, what was your question? Because I don't think I heard it. I was out for a bit.
No, I mean, they asked about your prop firm. Is it also called for? Oh, I've been at 5% as have you waiting?
Yeah, it's called the Fiverr. Oh, okay, it actually sounds like Fiverr. Ironically, the Fiverrs.
So.
Okay, yeah, no, that account is in a hole that I am trying to dig out. But anyhow.
I like this Kung Fu Panda music.
Oh, the sequel.
Oh, this is not the Lofi music I talk about.
Oh, you know there's a Kung Fu Panda movie coming out, like the third one.
Ha, mad.
I thought that's what you were referring to.
It's all it's mad. Nah, live action. But I know they want to turn everything into live action.
No,
these days.
it's still the animated type of thing.
Thank God.
If it was live action, we will not be talking about it. Trust
I
me.
swear
Exactly.
God. Swear down. You don't see? Have you seen Avatar live action?
No.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Like, I'm excited for it, man. It's gonna be on Netflix.
I will mute you in like the next 2 seconds.
Bro, trust
you know,
me.
after
See,
everything,
that's what people
after
said
everything
about
they
One
say-
Piece, bro. Like,
No, guy. Trust me. I finally watched the One Piece live action, and it's not great.
no, it's not
just
great now.
alright.
Of course, it's not great, but like, it's
Yeah,
not.
just there. Like,
But
it's
people were
not.
saying it was amazing.
Nah, people.
No, because
nah,
again, their standards are so low. Because here's the thing: they're so
Yeah,
used to live action being bad that one that's just okay seems great by comparison.
You get like if you look
Yeah,
at.
that's it.
Did you see the Yu Yu Hakusho one?
There's a live action for you to have.
Yeah, man. Like it actually makes sense. Like in terms of the graphics, all that stuff, like the fighting, all that. Like it makes sense at least compared to what we're
I won't
used
lie.
to.
The Yu Yu Hakusho action was 12 times better than the One Piece action, because that's the only
Facts.
problem with the One Piece live action.
Facts.
The One Piece action was not enough. Like, the action was not enough. That was the only thing that spoiled it, in my own opinion. The action was simply
Bro,
not enough.
I legitimately liked the Yu Yu Hakusho fights, like the choreography, everything, guys. Especially
Yeah, it was brilliant.
everything,
It was
bro.
brilliant.
But you cut out to I mean
Yeah, you
Wait.
cut out for a bit.
Okay,
if you are talking right now, we know they hear you. I be saying at me. Mike, they hear me.
can you hear me?
Okay, yeah.
He's going in and out. I can hear
hearing-
him now.
They hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so what I'm saying, like, you could tell that they put effort into the Yu Yu Hakusho fights. You could tell, like, for the One Piece live action, they were more concerned with production value and cast.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
they want putting enough effort into the fights.
Yeah,
Because if they put more effort into the fights, it would have been madder. Because the only good fight in One Piece action in the One Piece anime to me is Mihawk versus Zoro. All the other fights are just
they were making a
But Mihawk versus
they were making a drama instead of an anime.
yeah, they turn into a drama. And for people that don't watch anime, that's a good thing. But for us
Yeah.
anime fans, like, that's not a good thing.
We know what we're
We're not looking for Bold and the Beautiful, man. Like,
I
please
swear.
stop.
That buggy fight was just infuriating to me, man.
Like, bro, it was infuriating. Like, I won't lie, I like the story, I love the character dynamics and everything, but the lack of action was
Yeah, like
unacceptable. It's
casting they
anime,
did
man.
perfect. Like whoever did the casting, give them
Yeah,
their raise,
even
man.
the CGI, the casting, the world building, even the way the fishmen look, bro, was a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
The only problem was the action.
Facts. Imagine if we now get like so. I highly doubt. In fact, for sure, we are never going to get as far as say we go start the
I'll
see
give
Gear
One
4.
Piece this. They were, stop me if I'm
No.
wrong, but they might have been like one of the best live actions I've ever seen. Well, not seen, but like, heard of. They
But
came
bro,
closer to
Larry,
actually feeling.
Larry, don't forget what's it called. You know, Netflix, they're redoing the entire One Piece series and they're calling it the One Piece, and they are going to release it seasonally.
But that's
And
like
they said they're going to animate. No, they said this coming out this year. They said they're going to animate everything, so we can bet that this One Piece live action is going to stop after Alabasta. Like, they can't do Sky Island because it's too much. The CGI will be crazy.
facts.
So it's Alabasta that they'll stop. We both know that they can't do past Alabasta. So they now decided that they probably went to Toei and said, "Can we make our own One Piece anime?" They now go studio with. Then apparently they are doing this because they want to fix the pacing issues. I'm like, see, this is what I've been saying. If One Piece was done seasonally, like, it will probably be one of the great. It will be like In terms of like, if you don't see that you fix all the pacing issues, it'll be like Attack on Titan level, like no jokes. And that's what they're about to do.
Attack on Titan.
Oh, Arcane season 2 is coming up too.
Oh,
Yeah,
tough.
I saw the trailer.
That's tough.
It's true. Shit, I just remember, has Invincible come back?
I've been checking since it hasn't.
Waste, man.
Yeah.
I went to go and read. I read further ahead than that Invincible stuff.
Nah, I couldn't do it.
I was literally about to start the comics. I'll be back soon.
Bro, I literally, as I watched Solo Leveling episode 1 and 2, I literally went to go and read the entire manga like in 2 days. It took me 2 days, bro.
Yeah. Man, I don't want
I finished the entire thing.
I don't read.
As I watched episode 1 and 2, I said, okay, so I was sleeping on this thing, even though the first episode was giving me Attack on Titan kind of tension. I said,
yeah, man. Nah, the thing makes sense. It makes
equivalent
sense, man.
This equivalent to Attack on Titan episode 1, Promise Neverland episode 1. Like the amount of tension I felt, I said, bro, I haven't felt like this in a long time.
Did you watch episode 2?
Yes.
Yeah, that was when. Okay, no, you've read it already, so.
I've read. I went to go and read the entire thing.
Yeah, I don't finish.
And I'll have to say that after the ant arc, like even the ant arc, it felt like this guy was obsessed with Hunter x Hunter. Even everything about it just felt like
I swear, Island.
Even the fact that they are hunters, like I said, what the hell? This guy is the Hunter x Hunter fan. It's just like me.
You can tell where he gets his inspiration from. It's not
yes,
hard
guy,
to see.
you can tell.
It's
you
not
know,
hard
like
to
this guy
see.
now, Hunter x Hunter. Now my brother be this now. Now my guy.
Good.
But after that arc, I will not lie, I wasn't really feeling it again. I finished it because I needed closure, but the scale became too big, and I said, nah.
Yeah, the
This
Giants.
is about
The Giants started
said,
showing
like,
up. Everybody.
the scale of their abilities, the whole monarch thing. I said, nope. You should have kept it simple.
I
Simple
said,
is always best.
Just leave this guy
Simple is
overpowered.
always best.
We know he's overpowered.
No,
Okay.
the point is that he's overpowered, but at some point his powers were getting too much. After like he got that ant as one of his soldiers, I feel like he should have stopped growing. At that point, he reached level 100 now.
Yeah.
You literally should stop there. Stop there.
They just kept
Stop
on
there.
pushing. They just kept on pushing it.
They shall stop there. He shall still be the main guy, but you have to find a way to get that black woman to improve the other S-class guys. Like, raise the bar.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just... They left those people in the gutter and he just started raising my like, this is why you said that Korean, what's it called again, editors are not as good as the Japanese editors. Because if this was a manga now, this would not happen.
What?
Like what they did, that just left every other character in the dustbin.
Oh yeah.
Just started raising. I said, nah, you guys are fucked up.
At first, my reasoning was that the whole premise of the thing is that everybody else they stay stagnant. You get like that's the whole premise of the power system. You get that everybody else.
Yeah, but that whole I feel like that whole premise is even flawed. What is the point of them training if they can't even get stronger?
That's why I guess for strategy purposes, but
it's still dumb. Like it's dumb. He should have just been improving faster than the others. They shouldn't have not been able to improve.
Yeah.
Like come on, man. Like I was like, nah, you guys are messing up right here.
Because like look at One Punch Man, for example. Now people get stronger, but you always know that Saitama is the benchmark.
Saitama is good, but all of them are slowly improving.
You get,
and I feel like ultimately the whole point of One Punch Man is that either Genos or somebody will get close to Saitama's level.
Yeah, cap.
Like very close. They'll not beat him, but someone will get close.
Cap.
Bro, I don't know if the mangaka is that kind of serious person. No, I don't. Nah, I don't.
Bro,
I don't know if the author is that kind of serious person.
This guy.
But I've been hearing that it's just for gags.
Bro, if you know what is going on in the manga, they are traveling across dimensions. They are traveling back in time, bro. This man is, bro. You don't even understand. You want
Saitama is doing what exactly?
bro? The guy is fighting Garu, but Garu basically had the he's a monster. If he turned into a monster, Garu turned into a monster by the there's one big guy that's basically is the one setting everything in motion. You get they call the guy God, but that one neither here nor there. So he basically turned Garu into a monster.
Which motion are you setting? Which motion are you setting? I left at solo leveling, and I read the thing before the anime adaptation came about, so I was just unfortunate.
Yeah.
And you're talking about One Punch Man Garu, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Okay, continue.
They are like, what's it called? The god character. He turned Garu into a monster. Then basically, for like a bunch of chapters, you think that Garu is nearing Saitama's level. Like the fighting was crazy, bro. Like,
yeah, I saw that.
They were punching each other with black holes, bro. I don't even understand what you are punching each other with black holes. They were like, oh, if these people continue fighting on the earth,
well, it's just that they generated black holes from the sheer force.
Bruh,
not like they
goodness.
Yeah.
If they keep fighting on the earth, they will literally lead to Armageddon. Like everything will blow up. So they had to go into space to fight. Like, what is going on, man?
And again, that was like the first time that Saitama was actually like forced to grow. So as Gaara was going, he was just growing stronger, like an exponential rate. Clearly. Like get punched him back in time or something like that. I don't remember how it went.
They went into
or was it Blast that did that? Or Saitama just blasted him so hard that he came back in time to beat him before he could become a monster. He literally knocked the power out of him. That's what's crazy.
That's dumb, man.
He's not shaking. Yeah,
like, that's dumb, man. That's so dumb. Like it sounds so rubbish.
I'm
this I cannot read One Punch Man. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it cannot make sense for you to punch someone back in time. It sounds so rubbish.
It wasn't like that. He most likely got transported. There's more to it than that.
Like,
that's why I said I'm
you know how they were like
and again it's comedy, guy.
Like how they
that's what I always tell people, and people are like, no, it's serious. I'm like, it doesn't make sense for you to compare Saitama to Goku and Naruto. One Punch Man is a gag manga. Like you cannot take him serious. It's like that Michael, that little girl that can basically take Saitama. What's her name again?
The green hair one.
She wears a cap. Yes, you know her hair. Those are the kind of people that are meant to be fighting Saitama.
Ooh.
No, but
I don't know her name.
Saitama go deck that baby. He go deck her.
This guy knows that he's not saying anything. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Now the green head babe, the wind woman. I don't know her name.
From where?
Saitama.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the one from One Punch Man. It's like a classic anime.
Wait,
like
what?
It's a gag girl that's like overpowered.
Which one? Who?
I can't remember the name of the anime. If I see the picture, I'll send
the babe from Gintama.
No chance. No, have her. That girl, she's never. No, I've never watched Sailor Moon, so I can't really judge. I don't know. I've never seen a single episode.
Same.
How can you call it? You can't call it, and we have no idea what it's about.
Which show be that?
About chicks and girl outfits.
I'm trying to remember it. I haven't even watched the show, but like there was a crossover episode of the girl in Dragon Ball, like.
That short one, the small baby.
Exactly. Yes. Remember she's overpowered. Those are the kind of characters that are meant to fight the camera.
Yeah.
See, Larry remembers. Like, apparently in her show she's overpowered as shit. Like you can't touch her.
Yeah, man.
Like those are the kind of people that are meant to be compared to Saitama. Like how you're meant to say how wacky is this person's power compared to Saitama?
Yeah,
man. And this guy taking him in the fight because nobody can take Saitama in a fight, please. Like why are we even involving him in all these arguments?
Facts. If say Saitama did JJK, this Sukuna guy for no even.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like when they compare this,
Yes,
I'm like, cause bro, when you watch the two characters, like Sukuna is menacing. Even Mahito, like bro, as I was watching season 2, there I did feel pressure for Mahito. You now be saying this guy cannot even fight in Naruto verse. I'm like, why the hell would I want him to fight in Naruto verse? He becomes a fly.
I swear the scaling is different. The
Like the
physics,
skill is different.
the physics are very
Why would
different.
you want that? You basically kill all the fun if you want that. Like, why are you so boring? You want everything to be like Naruto? Please. Like, everything must not be that way.
The physics
Naruto
are
characters are strong as
Naruto's
fuck. Like,
not accelerated.
it's not slander, bro. Like, the
Naruto's
fact that Naruto fans
slander
always
will
compare.
not be
They're the ones that like the power skill the most. And I'm like, bro, we all love Naruto. Why do you guys like the power skill?
Leave the fandom. Yeah. Leave the fandom. Okay, we know that toxic. Leave the fandom.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, damn, I'm just like, bro, relax. Can't you just enjoy everything?
just chill, just chill.
Like, chill out. Let's just enjoy our shit, man.
You feel me? When I get drunk, I go to the moon. The moon. Michael, see yourselves. See waiting you supposed to enter, you come out computer, you come out keyboard. That's how they talk.
My rules are my rules.
These was yours to take, brother.
So,
This Rukome boy, when I did draw down, you come out leave me, but I see this the trade still work out. See your life.
Say what's up?
Nothing.
No, sorry, sir. Repeat it.
No, I don't
I
say
will take
anything.
no offense.
I don't
Just
say
repeat yourself.
I don't say anything. I think saying I might get the talk.
Okay.
Let's
No problem,
see.
sir. I'm
Let's
here.
see if I can get an hourly close. If I don't get an hourly close, that's it for the stream. On GJ, hourly close above here now. Yeah, because we've had the pullback, right? We've had the pullback. I know the 4 hours technically bearish. It did close bearish, but the momentum is bullish. I'm overall bullish. Yeah.
so I have to go for a bit.
For a bit. I might not be here when you come back, but you know, safe, my brother.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you as always. On to the next one. Appreciate ya. Yeah, at this point we're just waiting. It's a waiting game. It's a waiting game. So Alpha, may Saturday no reach you go start the yarn story. Cause I know your ways. Oh, this guy don't come out. Don't come out, see it. The guy don't come out. Mad.
Yeah, what you want about?
Oh, no, I say me no change story when Saturday come.
Okay. No Allah.
Cause I know your ways. You are a repeat offender.
This. It won't happen this time.
Now it's in Ayana.
Where did Michael go?
He don't bounce. He had to dip. He had wife and kids to take care of.
I know. You waste me. There, they stream. When it's on the cry.
Don't mind the guy. Okay, so yeah, that's highly likely gonna play out, but I didn't call it, so I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, I didn't call it in time, so I won't take it. So I'll just wait for the hourly close. I mean, what was this? Is this a 15 close or what? Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, we didn't close above here, so yeah. Yeah, we'll wait for the hourly close here. We'll wait for the hourly close. It be like, I might actually start taking these NAS entries, man, because so far I've only been analyzing it, but I've yet to have a losing trade, so to speak. I mean, I have only one NAS trade, because I'm actually supposed to not take any trades yet until, you know, I have some data to rely on. But where is it? Yeah, I got one NAS trade. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, and it was a good one, and so far I haven't really, my analysis has been on point. Like this one, I would have had sales, bro. The sales here would have been crazy, man. Wow, I would have had sales at the break of these highs, right at the break of these highs, man. 76 pips. Yeah, that's absolutely mental. Absolutely mental.
It's, now I'm looking at it, like, it's crazy what the news did to
what? Gold or NAS?
like influence the movement. No, like NAS, like just generally. Like I just remembered.
Yeah, man. I mean, this movement itself is really not. I mean, part of the volume was as a result of news.
No, like yeah, like this chart you're looking on, this NAS.
Yeah.
Look at the sixth candle. Look at the sixth candle.
What
like
time frame?
Like they go back to the previous time frame.
15.
The one you just left.
This one?
Yeah, this one. Like this one. You can, like, bro, look closely. Like, can you see there's a small drop off between, like, look at the like, okay, let's say from the right now, go back 6 candles.
This?
Yes, that area. Bro, that literally happened after the news.
Yeah.
I remember I was watching that happen after the news. I was like, what?
Yeah, that signified the bearish momentum, and then I mean, this support was basically your only resistance. So once we broke this support, yeah, it's free range from there. And 9:30 is when that's NYSE open, that's New York Stock Exchange open. So that's where the additional volume came in from. And now there was news as well again, no? Yeah, there was 9:15 news, but I doubt this did anything major. I didn't really do anything major. Yeah, NAS would have been nice today, but I can't take it on stream until I've done some back testing. Yo, is my audio, is it alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm hoping I can get another trade. The first one was a W, but it didn't run as far as I would have liked, and I also didn't record it. So I have the W on stream, you know, first trade, we thank God. That's a dub on stream, but ideally I want one to run, you know what I mean? for the Instagram so I can post it. I forgot to record the other one. Let me see what my virtual mentor they do. Maybe the guy took some trades. Mr. Danvo. Yeah, man, ain't even on no more. Oh, nah, he's on. Let's see what homie did. Leave a like. I don't think he took anything, or maybe he did. I don't know. When was news? News was 8:30. It's an hour ago. Yeah. What is this? Did he take something or no? I don't know. I do not know. Bro, imagine having like 500k in your account and just acting like a normal human being. Ain't that crazy?
$500,000.
Yeah, man. And you're just acting like you're a normal human being. That's crazy, no?
I mean, wouldn't you be a normal human?
Nah, man, but I mean, no, like, I mean, you're not really normal at that point. You're abnormal. If we're talking statistics wise, you know, normal would be within
you're part of the upper echelon.
You get. But like, you know, there's like a lot of people you see with money, and you see how it makes them move. They move different, you know. But imagine just, you know, you got that much money in the account and you just normal, you know what I mean? You're just normal. It's I feel
like that's where I'm going to be. Right? That's where all of us should be. Better not to attack attention.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to strive for that, but you know, you never know until you're there, you know. But like, if what they say is true, that money doesn't really change you, it just makes you more of who you are, you get. And me, I know I'll be alright, because I don't put too much stake on money per se.
Like, I'm being materialistic.
Yeah, like I don't really. If I buy shoe, I dey wear them until the thing no fit work again, until the mouth don't open. Oh yeah, man. There were some moves here, man, but I couldn't call it, because if I'm not taking it, if I'm not calling it early enough for, like, if we actually had people in here, like if I didn't call it early enough for them to take it, then I can't really say, oh, I took a trade on stream.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, man, the NAS specialists don't bounce. I would have liked some input on this, but I'm not taking it regardless. But we're in a nice little range here. We still have some moves to the downside, or some space to go to the downside, right? So you could get more sells on NAS here, but my move was in here, right here. Because if you go down to the 1, you would see that this 5 minutes opened with no bottom wick, or a very little bottom wick. And this was the 30 close as well. So this bullish candle was the 30 close. This candle came up first with very little bottom wick. We didn't break these lows. It came up. As soon as we broke these highs right here, I would have been in there. And right at that position, right there, I would have been in there. I would have gone break even at the lows here, and then TPs right here. Right, but I didn't see it in time to call it. But actually, I go to Saturday, I go sit down, cut up some videos, because I literally called that trade before. I just didn't see it, but I called it before. Yeah, gold is dropping now. We dropping. And yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't be looking for buys at this point, because we're getting into those hours where there isn't really much volume in the market, right? So if we're gonna start going against this whole bearish push, this whole bearish momentum, yeah, it's gonna be long, man. It's gonna be long. That's what she sorry.
Yeah. Just calm down.
Sorry, nervous. It's gonna be long one. It's gonna be a long day. Let's see. I'm hoping this hourly gives us something, man. I really want to take something. I got how many more days do I have on the challenge? Let me see. I got till 27, so I have 10 more days. So pretty much next week. I have until the end of next week, or not even the end, to be honest. Huh?
What?
To get 600. I'm currently at 414. I need 600.
Okay, for the prop firm challenge.
Huh?
Then for the prop firm challenge.
Yeah. For the prop firm. Funny thing is, I would have already, because the challenge I was in initially was 450. The target was 450. But I was like, I was in drawdown in that challenge, and I was like, okay, it's a new year. I'm gonna start streaming. Instead of saying I'm just trying to climb out of a hole, let me just get a new one. So I got the cheaper account, but the cheaper account is timed, and the profit target is a lot higher. But I was confident. I am still confident in my ability. Let's see here. Let's get a banger on this one. Yes, sir.
Always.
Let's get a banger on this one. Let's get a banger. Yeah. Let me see here. 4 hour. Yeah, the 4 hour is dangerous right here. Yeah, it looks like buys are setting up, but you want to be careful, because now we're breaking these highs. We never broke these lows, and the previous 4 hour closed bearish back into this range right here, right? And look how many rejections we have from this level. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rejections, 6 rejections. Yeah, so to be honest, I don't think I would take GJ. Yeah, even if we closed above here, I probably wouldn't take GJ. Yeah, ideally you would have wanted to be in right here, but I don't know. Yeah, I need a good pullback. If I'm taking buys on GJ, I need a good pullback. I would need a very good pullback, at least to these levels. Hold up, this level right here. Let's see. Yeah, we're closing above, but let me see. What's my hour? What's the hourly saying? Hold up. Actually, no, we're not closing above, no. Because if we adjust the level right here, nah, we close right at the level. Yeah, nah, nothing for me on GJ, man. Nothing for me on GJ. It's bullish for sure, but yeah, nah, the entries were down here. That's where my entries were. Let's see what's happening on gold.
It's crazy. GG. I'm honestly paying still.
Yeah, man. Like, yeah, my entries were a lot sooner. I can't justify taking a trade up here, man. I mean, we can keep driving up, but like this closed right at. I mean, we're already rejecting, but like, I mean, now that we have a bottom wick, if we close above on the 30, on the 5th, well, I wouldn't even say on the 15, to be honest. On the 30 would be nice, right? If we close on the 15, something specific has to happen. But on the 30, it's more just get a bottom wick and then go up, right? But yeah, nah, yeah, good call, Sha. We made a good call on staying out of it, because now we have the pullback. We'll just wait on that. Gold closed below. What's the hourly? What's the hourly saying? Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, now we have the top wick. What you could see price just drive. Like, price could just drive. Wait, did we take the lows or no? Oh yeah, there you go. You see, if you watch my analysis from the beginning of the stream, right, I told you this was our targets, right? Because the fact that we've come back all the way down here, right, even though we grabbed liquidity on this candle here, the fact that we came back all the way down here, we're most likely gonna break these lows to either start rejecting and coming back up, right, to close bullish on the week, or we're gonna break these lows and continue to drive down. So now we're at that decision area, right? Now it's a matter of, are we gonna start pulling back, or are we gonna continue driving down, right? So you don't want to take anything off impulse here. You don't want to take anything off impulse, man. I'm trying to leave the stream, but it looks like something is setting up. Yeah, you see GJ kept on going up. We've made the bottom wick. Now we continue going up, but yeah, I couldn't take it, man. I just couldn't take it. We closed above most recent, but if you look a little bit to the left, right, you had these areas. These areas are dangerous. See this one? Yeah, dangerous areas, man. Yeah, we're most likely gonna tap into this level at least, and then, well, we'll see. I want to say we'll reject just because it's low volume times. All right, it's low volume times, right? We're approaching low volume times, so be cautious on that one. Yeah, Nas came down, almost hit full TP on that one. Well, this would be full TP actually, so we did hit full TP. Let me see, Goldilocks. Hey, okay, now we can, ooh, there you go. That's interesting. Okay. You see that level? This is the level I wanted. This is.
It looks like gold.
What?
No, I'm looking at Mount chart right now. So.
Yeah. Let me see. Cause we're at the decision level. Where if
gold is about to be pull up.
Yeah, like we're at the decision level where, like on the weekly, right? If you look at the weekly, we're at the level where if we were gonna grab liquidity to drive up, this is where we would hit, and we've hit that level. Now it's a matter of are we done grabbing liquidity? Because the way this 5-minute opened up, it came down first to grab liquidity, and then now it's pushing up, right? So with that being said, all right, okay, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, this is my final play for the. I really thought, I mean, price did move actually, but I thought some better. Our initial position on the sales would have, if we didn't get stopped out, break even. Yeah, those would have been nice. Those would have been nice, but I expected this move to happen a lot earlier and a lot faster. Yeah, we'll wait on the 15 close. Let's see how the 15 close. Let's see how the 15 closes. If we get a 15 close above this level.
Which level?
This level, like 2014.5. Like 2014.5. If we get a 15 closure above there, if we open with a good bottom wick, then we can see some buys to the top of the range. We can play those buys to the top of the range, because then most likely we're beginning to reverse the move down, right? Most likely, but as of now, we're still, everything is bearish. Everything is bearish. This never even broke these. Yeah, everything is setting up bullish right now, like the way things are moving, or sorry, bearish rather, sorry. Everything is setting up bearish right now. Like momentum is just down, right? Everything is down. But if I can get a bullish close above 2014.5 area, then we can start. Yeah, I think that's the final move I'm gonna look for on, at least on stream. Yeah. That's the last move I'll look for. Yeah, GJ is still going up as well. Hey, it's just the levels, man. And this is actually what GJ does a lot. So once it starts trending, once it starts moving like this, it just goes like, it'll do some fuckery like this. It'll close right at a resistance, so you think like, oh, okay, I've closed out at the resistance, so now I can't take any entries, right? But then it'll just give you a small pullback and continue going up. Like GJ does this. It does this. Look, you see this? If I start drawing my levels here, you will see the exact same thing. GJ does this. Look at this one as well, this one as well. You know, it goes on these little trends. It'll go on the trend, sort of consolidate. It's not even a full consolidation. My brothers, you've missed the profit already. If you want to go back, and watch it, the profit was there, but it wasn't too much profit. I'm looking for the main profit now. But if I don't see anything in like 8 minutes, we out of here. But that's
6 minutes actually.
Nah, dog, you they met. Oh, okay.
Nah, 6 minutes.
Yeah?
6 minutes. So are you looking at the chat?
Yeah. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes for the close. Let's see what I want.
I'm not sure it's going to close above what you predicted.
I mean, it's pushing up right now, right? Like it's pushing up right now, but yeah, cause ideally, right? Ideally, you're trying to end this week above this level. So this whole candle is gonna flip before the end of this week, right? Just based on how things are forming right now, right? But I didn't expect this candle to pull back this deep. Because this level, for like, if you watch the beginning of the stream, I called that this level for sure was gonna get hit, because there's no way we are driving all the way down here just to not grab liquidity below this candle. You get me? So I knew for sure that this level was gonna get hit. But now the question is, Are we gonna continue driving down, or is this just more liquidity to start pushing up? You get, and these are all-time highs, right? So it's not like these are all-time highs. So I don't really have historical data as much to, like, price has never had to reject. I mean, it did here, I guess. Yeah, it did here. Yeah, and this is the level it rejected, but things just aren't forming very. The formation is not very one-tracked. My brother. You know what happened, but I don't know whether I yesterday chat, but what happened was that I took, because I didn't get any trade on stream, so I took a trade like immediately after stream. Like basically the move I was waiting for while I was on stream, it played out while like off stream. You get, I recorded it. I go cut up some videos for the gram. But nah, the one win is from today, but it wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. The one win is right here. Nah, $8. It was in and out, quick one. $8 and a break even. The negative is technically zero, but slippage and that. I'm actually on a nice little win streak here, to be honest. That was my last actual loss. I just have these break evens. I just have some break evens. Okay, this was my last loss. There you go. That was my last loss right there. And actually that wasn't even a loss because it was the same position. It was just I mitigated. Yeah, it was the same position. So technically, yeah, I'm on a nice little win streak, you know what I mean? Nice little win streak. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. May you start your own so that we go support. May they show boys some cool tips on headline management and such.
Yeah, what's your problem?
Guy, you see this Ajayi guy? Wallahi, now only God. So I might no swear for him on live stream because that one you go feel the spirits go feel they watch, they rewatch them, they revisit them. Eh?
I said you start to do tips for headline.
This guy, but the guy just a come out country. The guy just go. I don't even know the Baba where I refer him to. He just do good work for him. Work where he not do for me, they do for him. See that guy get hairline, I get full beards, which kind of life. So not God go fight my battles. You don't go home, but that your PS5 still there. I be your babe don't come out. Which one? Away, don't greet him, Papa. It's none of that nonsense in my chat. I will kick you. I have the power here. How are you? Yeah, I'm not going to take anything if I don't get that bullish closure above 2014.5. So yeah, we'll just wait on the 30 at that point. Well, the 30 will be our last play for the day.
Alright, so Larry, can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, nah. There's nothing for me. Most likely we have this range now to go down, right? We have this range to go down. We could have sells, or not we could have sells, but this will most likely drop down. But actually 5. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that a good level on the 5 or no? That's a decent level. Oh, that's the 15. Yeah, that could drop. Oh, look at my don't bounce. All right, brother. I appreciate you as always. Appreciate you. We'll go now.
Yeah.
So DJ, Nas. Yeah, those were the fuego entries, man. Yeah, today was a lot of what ifs, you know. There you go. That's the pop I was looking for. Yeah, now we broke these lows. Let's see what's happening. Very possible now. If this is not gonna continue, once we tap into these levels, yeah, if this isn't gonna continue down, we're gonna come up and we're gonna close bullish above here, because this 15 just opened, right? Yeah, if this isn't gonna keep driving, we're gonna tap into this level and we're gonna close bullish above this zone. If we close bullish above, I'll take the buys to the top of this range. If not, then that's the day. That is the day. Yeah, you see that? W. That's why we stayed out of the buys here, because I mean, here we closed below. At the point that we closed above, I mean, I don't think we ever even closed above. Yeah, we just went to that zone, to be honest. Yeah, we never closed above. We just hit the zone. All right, so it is what it is. To be honest, you see, another one on GJ. What could happen? Let me see the 4 hour. Yeah, you see, the 4 hour never came down, never grabbed these lows. Yeah, we closed bearish, but we never took these lows. But we came up and we broke these highs, right? Normally I wouldn't take this on stream just because of the time, right? The setup is good, it's the time. You know, you have to account for everything when you're taking a trade, right? The setup is good, but the time right now, this is low volume times. So a good setup can still not play out during low volume times. But right here, if this candle closes bearish, if this current candle, this 30-minute close we have in 10 minutes, if it closes bearish below this level, right, I'll look for a little bit of a top wick. It doesn't even have to be that much because we already grabbed liquidity, right? I'll look for a little bit of a top wick. Hopefully we don't break these lows before. I'll look for a little bit of a top wick, and then I'll take it down, right? So that's what I'm looking for in GJ. If that doesn't happen, it's over for the day. We're probably gonna range or continue going up. Either way, I can't get in. And then for gold is basically the opposite, right? I'm looking for this whole candle to flip up, close bullish above here, right? The worst thing gold can do is close respecting this level, because then we're most likely gonna range. Yeah. Oh, actually, we actually have a decent amount of hello. Yeah, maybe I could have gone in this one, man. Okay, no. I could not have. Yeah, this is our range right here, right? a 30 below here, 30 close below here, you get a top wick, you might be able to take advantage of this, right? But it depends on how the 30 closes. Or a tap into these levels. Hold up, let me see. Yeah, tap into those levels and a bullish closure. Let's see what happens. The worst thing, this is the closure you don't want. Well, the way price looks like right now, I mean, regardless, if I don't get the specific closure I want, I'm not taking anything. But like how price looks right now, that's what you don't want, not in the slightest. Because then at this point, it's like you're just gonna range. Because there's low volume times. You're stuck in a range after this whole push down. You're stuck in a 30-minute range, the hourly range. Yeah, nah. Yeah, let's see. Man, them, how far? How the ends? You don't just know for Windsor. I never get the storm where would it face for it. Mad. I swear, I don't tire for that snow, man. I don't. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, it will fall heavy like one day, then it will come on and off like flurries during the week, on and off. Bomb, I swear, bro, minus, all that minus, it's crazy, bro. I heard around like Calgary area, it gets to like minus 50 something. Minus 50 something, bro. What? 50 minus negative? You are joking. You are joking, man. I'll take cold over shooting anytime, sir. So I'm not. I prefer to wear jackets instead of bulletproof. I'm not gonna lie. I swear, I don't go even function for that Calgary. Now sleep, I go sleep. It don't go pass. Yeah, yeah, this is too bullish. I cannot take sales on this, bro. No way, Jose. So what's that top of this? Top of the morning to you. Hey, you know the right places now. You they go you they go some other places where high heels and full beards they involved. And those places where you they go. Man, I no talk as I dey on stream. But they can't carry me. You know go think say they are nice people here. After all the bounty where you don't they collect. If you mess up, I go expose you for this place. So I go also expose you for this place. On record. On record. But I'm a nice guy. Yeah, the movement is crazy right now. this tune they give me some Eminem vibes. Oh. Hey, yeah, come on. If Forex no workout, not to rap. Come on, yeah. I'm eating Gary. Yeah, hey, this is a struggle for my family. I wanna be great. I know they catch the beat. 1 second. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 16, I give you 12. Hey, I'm out here, I'm on the charts. Yeah, I don't do English, I do maths. Yeah, Shorty said, what is a watt? That's a unit of energy. Yeah, oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah. The only thing I fear in this life is deportation. Yeah, your girl, she on my left hand. That's called escortation. I'm giving these people money. That's called exploitation. Come on. Yeah. Wash your hands, nigga. Sanitation. Hey, come on. Yeah, I hate is not today. Not today we start the hit. MC Lanrizi on the beat. Yeah, we gone. I mean, yeah. I don't want to force anything on stream, man. I don't want to force anything, to be honest. Let me see. Closures. Yeah. This I can't get anything. GJ, I mean, if we flip in this last 2 minutes, it's even a stronger entry for sales, right? So that we could still take, right? But I highly doubt we're flipping here, man. There's no volume. These are not peak volume times. Let me see. Yeah, 30 still has a range to go on the low. So you know there's hope here. All right, there's hope right here. But let me see how many pips this is. Yeah, that's 10 pips, man. Yeah, it's not the best range, but there is range. And if we're gonna continue to drive down, ideally, yeah, this is where the candle needs to close at, around here. Yeah, the candle needs to close out around there. There's oh my goodness, look at the 4. The 4 is at a resistance, a support rather. Yeah, man, this is gone. This is gone. 4 hour. Let's see, that'll be the top. If we're waiting for a top wick, that would be here. So no, not there, but here. It looks something like this. Yeah, we need, these two things need to happen. We need to close above here, right? So we still have a little bit of a range for an entry. We have to not tap this level, and we need to close below here. So there are a lot of things that need to happen for the sales to set up. So yeah, I mean, a closure below here is doable as well. My only thing is there's no, I mean, we're in all volume times, man. The volume is not really in the market right now. We're in some Knox volume times. Yeah, we're definitely not closing below. That's on the 30. Oh man, they feel this beat, yeah. Yeah, nah. Let's see. If we get a bottom wick first, we might drive up. Let's see. If we break these lows, we might, depending on how far we reach down, depending on how far down we go. Yeah, nah, there goes your flip. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. This one has some, how many pips is this? Okay, let me see, 30. At a 30 close. Okay. 30 close. Right there. Around here as well. Damn, that was it. That was the one. Yeah, that was the one. Forget about it. That's gone. Forget about it. Now let me see this one. Okay. All right. Yeah, this stream been gone for a minute. It's 30. What's the time? Crazy. Okay, 30. There you go. All right. What level is that? Are we tapping into something or no? Let me see. There you go. We tapping into the 4 right there. Okay. Here's my last play. This is my actual last play of the session. If we can flip on this 5, I'm gonna be in buys. If this 5 flips on the same 5, I'll be in buys. Yeah. And I will explain why in a second. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, in a minute, if this 5 flips in 1 minute, so before there's less than 1 minute remaining for the close, I'll get in case anybody wonders. In then I'll flip. Let me see, it's 30. Yeah, about 15 seconds. We need to flip in 15 seconds. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, but let's see. And no flip. That's no flip, no entry. Now we need this to close. Find your dreams come true, and I wonder. Oof, we melting, bro. Fam, if I did this stream earlier, guy, now for things I be guru, guy. The way I just they say some things where they happen. This was my entry. My entry was up here, but I got stopped out earlier. Had a closing profit for a little bit of profit, but now we driving. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, huh? To be honest, I feel stream Asian session. Guy, Ajay, you go show if I stream in the evening, you go show. That's if you still there yourself. 5 minutes. Ooh, I like the 5 on GJ, bro. I'm not gonna repeat time. Rewind the stream. So, and I say if I show in the evening, you go show. If I stream in the evening, you go show. Damn, look at that. Nah, but normally, yeah, if I was off stream, I'll be looking for how to get into these cells right here, yeah, just because I'm seeing closures below, I'm seeing price move like this. But I've lost this type of trade more times than I'm comfortable with. They've played out in the past, but you have your high probability trades and your lower probability trades. This is one of the lower probability ones, right? So I want to give the stream quality, it's quality trades only. Now, like, so what time would that be? It would be around 8. It would be around, oh no, actually, yeah, it would be around, around 8. It would be around 8. To be honest, I think I'll do it regardless, just so I see if I get some more stragglers, some wandering souls into the stream around that time. Because there are a lot less streams going on during that time. So maybe YouTube will help my life. Push me to the front. Push me to the edge. That's a dub. Yeah, that's a dub for that, man. That's a dub. I couldn't take it though. Why didn't I take the 30? I wonder why, huh? It looks good, huh? Oh, I think it's this level, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, hindsight is hindsight is she's a you know what I mean? Cause this looks good now, but when it was forming, it was like, I was wondering what was going on. Say less. No one. No one. If you show, bring your babe and tell her to bring 2 friends. And let them tell those 2 friends to bring another 2 friends. Hopped out the whip. Steady. We call that one chain reaction. For mathematics, we call them Freudian series. Have you waiting with that guy name? Something series. More medicine just close. I beg. I got work to do. Hey, bless. Thank y'all boys for showing up. You know what I mean? I beg, subscribe please. The last time we wanna come, I know say una no subscribe, una no like and subscribe please. If you want to drop comments, go ahead and drop a comment as well. I will like the comment so that you feel special. Yeah. All these things help the algorithm. Roll silently down the stream, merrily. You get it. If you don't get it, forget about it. Yeah, so this is what I wanted to happen within the first 5-minute candle. Yeah, it's basically happening on the 15. Now this looks like taking the buys up is not impossible. It's not impossible, but it's I would say this is more of a C plus setup, just because I mean, there's no volume. One, I mean, there's volume, but it's not peak volume. And then two, we have so much momentum to the downside. In order to start going up, we need volume, right? So yeah, it's not a high probability. If this sort of formation happened, like if we close above this red line here, if this sort of formation happened during, like, when I first started stream, like 8:30, 9 o'clock, 9:30, I'll be in there fast. I'll be in there quick, right? If the 5 flipped, I guarantee you we would have, this is exactly how the candle would have looked like. If that 5 that I was waiting for, if it flipped, this is exactly what we would have looked like. And I would have already been in profit, right? I would have already been at break even. So, but now things get techie. Now things get techie on the 15, right? If you're gonna take this 15, you don't even need that much of a bottom wick. You don't need that much of a bottom wick. You really don't. Yes, but how would you manage this though? Right there. Yeah, well, what happened? So if we're looking at past data, see, last time we tapped into the zone on the 4 hour. Last time we tapped into this level, we came up and we closed above and continued pushing up, right? And I know that I'm bullish overall, right? So this is still something I can take and it will still make sense, but I would take it with very minimal risk. Right, so I usually risk 200 per trade, just because my daily drawdown limit on or my daily loss limit on what's it called, on the challenge, my daily loss limit is 300, so I always risk 200 every trade. But on this one, I would only risk 100 because it's not a high probability setup. Yeah, it's not high probability setup. It is a setup though, right? Like I have a reason for getting in. It's not like I'm just getting in based on vibes and inshallah. Now who there now? Are you Ajay? I didn't see the names. Oh, now it don't even shock me. Now the people where they abroad we get Wi-Fi. Now the Wi-Fi individuals. It don't shock me. But I say I go find somewhere else they post this thing instead of my Instagram. Because now fake friends I get for the Instagram. And they post them for story, they know they show which kind of life. Ah, nice one. Gwendo, chill out. I'm not talking with you, I was supposed to talk. Hey, good. I love you. Want to see my check, my nigga. Hey, yo, that's jokes. That's jokes. Coming into the last hour here. knowledge, integrity, pull up in the zone. Yeah, you know I'm gonna centipede. Yeah, said she came up to the vibe on. Now we chillin' in the milestone. Hey, 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 what do you say? Come on. Came out on the gutter. I said I got it out the gutter. Yeah, I said I did it for my mother. Shawty said she wanna smother me with some love. I trust in the one that's up above. I need the max win. I need the max win. If you copyright me, if I haven't checked. I don't think they can copyright me if I'm not monetized. So I can play actual music now, eh? Yeah, we said the copyright could even mean anything. Before monetization. So let's go back Creative Commons license that allows for commercial use, which kind of like, oh wow. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if they copy still, why they won't copyright strike your boy. Even if they copyright strike me, you know what I mean? You get this song, this guy. Aha, yo, these are the funniest ads, man.
Ça fait très longtemps que j'y pense à comment se mettre bien.
This guy is sing, man.
N'écoute jamais les on-dit, ceux qui jactent n'ont pas vu la vie au travers de ton monde. J'ai beau parler dans leur langue, mais faut croire qu'ils n'entendent que le langage de la violence. Je me faufile en balle sur les mains, tu m'as pas vu bégayer quand fallait passer le lent. Sans caracher quand un négro, j'ai choisi mes modèles, c'est fiable comme un moteur allemand. Nindé sans cara, sans chicot, et je fais qu'écro bien plus que les grands de tes grands. J'étais ma paille, ils sont pas concentrés. J'attends pas la passe, ils peuvent pas centrer. Je bantou me parle pas de basaner. On n'est pas venu ici pour se pavaner. Remballe ta CG, mes CC. Je tourne la poignée, je froisse le temps. Je roule comme si quelqu'un m'attend. Puis je Gbpjpy entre mes dents.
Ouais.
J'sors la bécane. J'fume la beuh. J'm'en bats les couilles, c'est dangereux sa mère. J'vois que des barreaux en fer. La bécane crie et j'sors de l'enfer. Sur un gros fer, bah ouais. J'sors la bécane. C'est dangereux sa mère. Je vois que des barreaux en fer. La bécane crie et sort de l'enfer. Sur un gros fer, bah ouais. La craie à focaliser la haine que je ressens dans mes pensées. Dans ce business balisé. Ah ouais. J'sens la bécanie, cani. Et j'sens la bécanie, cani. Cani, j'fume la beurre. J'sens la bécanie, j'sens la bécanie, j'fume la beurre. Je m'en bats les couilles, c'est dans de sa mère. Je vois que des pas au départ ou en fer. La bécane crie, je sors de l'enfer. Sur un gros fer, bah ouais. Je sors la bécane. Je m'en bats les couilles, c'est dans de sa mère. Je vois que des pas au départ ou en fer. La bécane crie, je sors de l'enfer. Sur un gros fer, bah ouais, bah ouais. Bah ouais, bah ouais.
All right, back at it. So yeah, last 4 minutes potentially of the stream. This would technically be over trading because these are some max hours, you know, volume wise, these are some max hours. But if we get a setup for the sake of stream, I mean, that's a terrible mentality, to be honest. Yeah, you shouldn't force anything, right? Disclaimer: never force a trade for any reason other than, well, never force a trade, period. Yeah, but you know, I love that song, bro. I don't even know what it means, but I like it. You better do it. Ooh, could get something there. Something cooking. Something might be cooking. Play my theme music. Shawty-da-dee-dee. Yeah, today we got 0 people in the chat right now, but you know, it's all about consistency, you feel me? At the end of the day, I'm not doing this, you know, with the hopes of you know, getting big off of YouTube or anything, right? It's just for accountability, yeah, right? Just to hold myself accountable, you know. When I'm saying, oh, I need to get, you know, I want to get trades for the gram and all that, it's all jokes, right? It's all jokes at the end of the day, right? We're doing this so we can, you know, so that we can have a long career in the game, in the sport that is trading, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. So, you know, no one's entitled to anything, right? I gotta do the groundwork. No matter how good I think a trader I think I am, I gotta do the groundwork before, you know, I start getting the views and the subscribers and all of that. You know, and you know that'll happen naturally, right? It'll happen organically. You know, if you're providing value, we live in a type of, okay, actually, let me wait for my speech because the hourly is about to close. Okay, so gold is not gonna close below. Nas is not gonna close above. Yeah, that's pretty bearish. That's a pretty bearish closure, to be honest. Gold not closing below either. Yep. Yeah. GJ closing above though, I think. What's my level here? I got a level there. What's the next level? Okay, so GJ closed above. And the new candle opened. I believe it just drove down. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get in buys right here, right here, I'm gonna get in these buys right here. Yup, I'm gonna get in these buys right here. So there, second range, was that 50 something? Yeah. So right now I'm getting in buys on GJ. I'll explain it in a bit. 5.4. Right, so I just got in buys on GJ. We're looking for the flip of the candle to go break even. Right, let me open my terminal so I can actually see when that is. Yeah, so as for 16.6 or yeah, so just the basic position here, you know, break and retest. Right, we broke a level there, we broke resistance, we have momentum to the upside. Right, we retested here, we opened no top wick. Right, we opened no top wick, so we got in on the wick, right, on the bottom of this wick, just so we have this vantage point. Right, so now we can go break even once this flips. This didn't really quite flip yet. Yeah, we haven't really flipped yet, so we haven't managed anything yet as well. There goes the flip. Is that flipping? Yeah, so price just flipped, so I'm gonna go break even on that one. Where's my entry? 187.73, right, I'm gonna go break even on that one. So my entry was a little bit, yeah, my entry, it wasn't as good as I would have liked it to be. Right, my entry wasn't as good as I would have liked. My entry was a little bit above here. Actually, 1 second. Let's see. So now we flipped on gold, right? Or no, sorry, not flipped. There you go. Now we have a top wick rather on the hourly, right? We have a top wick on the hourly. Let's see, because I'm already out of the initial position, right? My stops got hit. My entry wasn't as good as like it was here over on TradingView, but I just looked at my terminal now and it was somewhere around here, right? My entry was somewhere around here. So I'm gonna look to re-enter these buys, but let me see how this 5 closes. If this 5 holds, ideally we want a top a bottom wick, right, coming down, break these lows, this lows right here, and then on the flip I'll be in. But let's see here, let's see, we're just waiting for price right now. Yeah, this is gonna be the last move of the day. Yeah, definitely. Okay, yeah, Nas would have been good as well. Nas would have been good as well. We had a closure above on Nas. Yeah, closure above on Nas. You know, I might start trading Nas a lot more, to be honest, because it's been nice to me. It's been good to me. Yeah, so closure. So here, and actually we would have our we'll change our, because it's a better entry, right? So we could just go bottom of these lows right here. All right, so 5, let's see what happens here. But just get ready though, just get ready. What you want to see is a bottom wick breaking those lows, and then you could either, I mean, I wouldn't take it on the bottom, but I would take it on the flip, right? So good closure. Right now you need a bottom wick, you need a break of these lows, and then you can get in on the flip. The faster we make this bottom wick, the better. There you go. Yeah, we're making a bottom wick, but do we actually need to break? All right, two things then. Okay, update on the movement, right? If we don't make that bottom wick and we flip on the 15, I'll be in as well. It's not too much of a difference. Yeah, this is 7 pips. This is, yeah, it's about a 4 pip difference. About a 4 pip difference. These highs are 4 pips. Yeah, so your vantage point here is not that good. Actually, no. I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that. Your vantage point is not that good, because then you highly likely, you're highly likely to just get stopped out. All right. Yeah, your vantage point is not that good. You want this 5 to break these lows so you can have a little bit more room to work with. All right, this is at least a 10 pip vantage point. All right, so these highs is like 7 pips. At least 7 pips is a lot better than 4 or whatever. All right, but it looks like you're flipping here. Yeah, you're flipping. Is that the flip? Yeah, this flip highly likely to drive all the way up here. Highly likely to drive all the way up here. All right, highly likely. But let's see. Let's see what happens. I wonder if anyone is on the stream. Let me see. Where is my... There you go. Ain't nobody, it's just me. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely. Lonely. Chill out. Yeah, Nas would have been good, man. Nas would have been good. I just wasn't looking at Nas, man. I think I'm going to... Oof, even this is good on Nas, man. To be honest, a lot of moves are happening on Nas. A lot of moves. Yeah, okay, you know what, chat? Let me see, GJ doing what GJ's doing. You know what, chat? I'm actually gonna... Let me see what these levels are saying. Let me see what... Have we closed on the 5 already? Yeah, we closed there on the 5. Last candle of the 5 right now. So we didn't need that though. We didn't need that though. We already got a bit to the downside as well. Yeah, nah, nothing yet, chat. That's 5, cool. 15. Nothing yet, chat. Yeah, there goes your flip. High chance we fill this range now. High chance we fill this range. Yeah, my entry, I would have survived if I had my, like, the entry I actually wanted, right? Because this was my entry right here, right? I would have survived this, but I didn't get in quite on that. I have to be quicker. That's on me though. That's on me. Can't complain about it. I have to be quicker. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh. Yeah, this stream been going for a while, bro. For a while. Whoa. Yeah, usually I'm off. I'll make a conscious note to not be here past, 11. But yeah, usually I'm off at 10. Towards the end of the year, things started moving a lot later in the session, but yeah, I think we're going back into like the normal phase, right? Yeah, there you go. TP's hit. GG's. GG's. Yeah, it was a good setup, right? It was a real good setup. The issue was the entry. I didn't get the entry I wanted. I wanted to be down here, right? This is where I wanted to take my buys, right? But that's on me. I'm still not used, you know, we just started streaming. You know, I'm still not all the way used to you know, doing the whole multitasking in that sense of things. But yeah. Nah, it's doing. Right. Oh, look at this. This is a goated setup. This right here, goated. A goated setup right here. Classic setup right here. Classic setup right here. We come up here, we don't take these highs, we just flip, break these lows, or we driving down, trust me. Trust me. With current momentum as well, hourly less than a stellar bottom wick. What did the 4 hour do? What did this 4 hour do? Oh, that was a 4 hour close as well, huh? Well, not this one, but let me see. What did the 4 hours say? Yeah, we never got to the bottom of these ranges. Not really. Not all the way. Yeah, man. Yeah, you could. You very well could see something happen here on the 5. Yeah, man. How's the 15? What would that look like? We come up, break those highs. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could see some nutty sells happening on Nas right now, but that's yet to be seen, right? But I've seen this setup on other pairs, not on Nas, but no bottom, no top wick, right? Signifying end of range. Come up here, create this top wick, close bearish. This doesn't break these highs. I mean, if this break these highs, then you gotta wait, right? And it looks like it's gonna break the high, so I guess I don't know what I'm talking about, right? But if this doesn't break these highs and flips here, we most likely won't even see the next 15 close. We'll just drive down all the way to fill this range, maybe even further, but we'll see. We'll see. I say it because I've seen it before. It's not because I know that's what's gonna happen, right? Yeah, look at GJ, why you do me like this? My bread and butter, my love. I left my family for you. Oh snap. Hold up. And we back. Okay. What's going on? Oof. Let's see. What did gold do? I had 15 close on gold. GJ. Wow. Our entries right here would have been nice. Nas. Oh, how did 15 close on Nas? What that look like on the? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, if we get a flip of this 5, I'm gonna get in those cells. I'm gonna take these cells off the flip. Trust me. This right here just became a high probability trade. Trust me. If it flips. If this 5 flips, yeah. This just became a very high probability trade. Man. I doubt it would drop all the way. I highly doubt. Yeah. We're like right here. Some calm, some light. Yeah, 15. I mean, because it is the new 15, but nah. It's 1, 5. Okay. Yeah. You want the 5. You want the 5 to flip. DJ, I mean, like, if I cannot justify taking a trade, right? Even if we lose, I'm okay with losing. But if I can't justify it, I'm not gonna take it, right? This 15, we closed above here, but we already broke the highs, right? So I mean, momentum is bullish, but like, I've missed so many entries at this point. It's like, if I now just force an entry now and then I take the loss on that entry, it's like, hey, you know, the feelings are compounded at that point, right? Yeah, no flip on the 5 on Nas. We're gonna break these highs, right? This is what it looks like on the 15. We're basically breaking highs, right? Grabbing liquidity, right? You know how I was setting up this 5, right? I told you if we came up here, we didn't break these highs. This formation right here, crazy. I've seen it play out a lot of times. I have seen that formation play out a lot of times, right? But the fact that it coincided with the I mean, it happens more. Every setup is every setup has a higher probability when they occur on higher time frames, right? This one was on the 5. But let's see here. If we break this 15 and we still manage to flip, I'll be in. Yeah. This is the last thing I'm visually looking at, like, for Nas, to be honest, for anything, because gold is about to start ranging. I literally have nothing on gold. I have nothing I can tell you on gold, right? This one, again, I mean, I can say we're gonna buy, but hey, at that point we're just calling it, right? I just know we're gonna go up. I already have entries. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Yeah, if this 5 flips, I'll be in. I might put a sell stop. What's that? So what level is this? So that level, and then there's this level as well. If you're asking why my stop losses are always this much, I mean, one is to keep myself humble in terms of my lot sizes. But nah. It's based off of levels, right? It's based off of levels, right? It's like I consider the level where it's like, okay, if we're not turning back, or you know, like where in whichever direction I'm going, right? If it's going against me, I consider the level where it's like, okay, if we've reached this level and we're still not driving back into my position, back in my favor, right? I'll consider the level above that, right? The next level, because then at that point I can mitigate on the lower time frames, right? So yeah, that's damn. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back, but this is what we're looking at though. And we back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, if this 5 closes above, we wait for the 30. We got nothing on the 30. We out of here. Like actually this time though. Yeah, I've been here for too long. For sure. Yeah, I have to be more disciplined in that regard. I'm not doing this again. Yeah. Yeah, because the entries happened, right? The entries sort of, they flashed us. They gave us a flash and then they just left, right? They just teased us a little bit. It's called trolling. We do a little trolling over here. Yeah, now we wait. Let's see what the 30 brings. If we get none on the 30, that's a good session. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Oh, it's my fault. Hey, my fault. I was watching the video. My fault. That part. All right, 30 seconds for a close. Let's see what we can get. We can get anything. Yeah, GJ set up some nice comeback buys. All right, 30 on this. On Nas is not looking fuego. Nope. Yeah, nothing on Nas. Yeah, nope, nothing on Nas. Gold potentially, but not really. Where's the level? What's this? Is this hourly? This is the hourly level. Yeah, that's the hourly level on gold. Ooh, we did close below. Where's the 30 level on gold? 30 level right there. Yeah, that sounded a little weird. Hey yo. Yeah, 30 level, huh? GJ. 15, we rode 15 lows. Yeah, we did. 10, 5. Oh yeah, that's tough. Okay. All right, chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 30 never broke the highs. Okay, still coming back for something. Then you have that. So I'm just check them off one by one, right? Nas, nothing. Scrap. All right, Nas, scrap. Gold looks good on the hourly. Looks absolutely knackered on the 30, right? Because we did close above. Right, we did close above on the 30, so you would need to wait for an hourly close again. I'm not staying here for another hourly close. All right, but you are flipping on the hourly and possibly could drive down, but I'll stay away from that. GJ. Now GJ is an interesting one. We closed bearish, respecting this support here, right? That's 5 minutes. Let me see, 15. Is that level on the 15? Yeah, so we closed bearish, respecting this support here, right? We have pulled back from those levels before. Yeah, let me see. Are we above here? If we're above this level, yes, we are. We are above that level. So what I'm gonna do here, chat, I'm gonna buy. I'm not in yet. I haven't bought yet, right? I haven't bought yet, but I just want to let you know. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna buy here. Right, and then you have bottom of this range. Well, no, you actually could come back to this range. These are the 5s as well, so I'll be somewhere around here, to be honest. 15, those are the lows on the 15. 5 minute. Ooh, minute. No top wick on the minute close. Top wick on the minute close. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm down to continue driving 15. Especially the 15 still. Yup. With that, I'm gonna take a buy right here, chat. I'm gonna take a buy right here. Yeah, I have to be quicker with the I'm not in right now, but I'm just letting you know what I'm intending to do, right? Yeah, no bottom wick. Yeah, so GJ.4. Yeah, right there, chat. I'm gonna get in buys right there. My entry was around there. Yeah, may probably be around here. Yeah, I'm gonna take these entries based off of one thing and one thing only, right? Oh, that was a 1 minute close. That wasn't a 5 close. That wasn't a 5 close. That was a minute close. Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. I'm gonna get out of those, chat. I'm gonna get out of that. 415, 4. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of that one. I'm gonna get out of that one. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there's really nothing to take. Hey. It's 5. Now we broke the highs. 5. Yeah, if this 5 can flip. If this 5 can flip, I'll get back in. If the 5 can flip, I'll get back in. At 0.4. Okay, that's the flip. Let's see now. This I'm gonna manage on the 15. Because if we're gonna continue driving up, we're gonna flip here on the 15. If not, this is the end of our little bullish move, and most likely we're gonna range in this zone until next session, when we have when more volume comes in the market and we're getting ready to start pushing up here, right? So yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, you really, ideally you don't want to be trading at these times, really. But yeah, I did take the trade, so that's on me, but that's all a part of it, right? We're trying to become professionals, right? So as long as you understand these things, you understand what's a bad habit, and what's not, you're not just doing them. You understand that you need to improve in those areas, then you'll be good in the long run, right? You'll be good in the long run. You will be fuego in the long run. Now we just wait. That would be off the 15, right? So if I'm managing off the 15, yeah, we call this fiend hours. You know what I mean? These are fiend hours, bro. This is when you start fiending. It's when you start fiending. Yeah, we're coming down here pretty heavy, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. We'll manage accordingly. Ideally, you want this 5 to close bullish as well, right? You would like this 5 to close bullish. And then you've had your pullback for the bottom wick. So you want the 5 to close bullish and then continue your way up, right? In terms of break even would be around, oh man, that's 3 pips, really? Yeah, this is not my best entry, to be honest with you. It's not the best entry. It is not the best entry, I mean, for the stream, even if I get the dub here, I would need to put 1 L, 1 dub. you know, because I mean, I did take the other trade, I did close it, you know, in a loss, so that is technically an L, right? But I did tell you something, if I don't get this dub, forget about it. Forget about it. I ain't putting nothing. I'm playing. Yeah, we want this 5 to close more bullish than not. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hey. Like that's like last second it flipped bullish, flip bearish last second. Let's see. Okay, now we're driving down, creating an even larger top wick. Now we broke the lows there. Let me see here. You know what, chat? If this 15 flips as well, if this 15 also flips, I'll get in another position. Yeah, if this 15 also flips, I'll move this my initial position to break even, and I'll get in another position. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Let me open this up on my 44, so that'll be 5 as well. Let me open this up on my there you go. Yeah. 4. Yeah, so if this 15 flips as well, we'll be in on 2 positions, right? Not 2 positions, that's 1 additional position, right? But if we close bearish like this, we're just gonna close the trade. We're just gonna close the trade for a loss. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to hold the trade. It really wouldn't, because we did technically close. Yeah, because you know how I said before, like GJ does this a lot, where it'll close at resistance, right? Just so it appears like it's not gonna continue going up, but once it gets into this bullish trend, it just goes, man. It just goes, right? So I had the pullback, then I had the break, then the pullback to the zone, right? And then I got in on a little bit of a bottom wick, right? So the 15 flipping here would just be added confirmation, right? That's just more added confirmation that we still have a volume to the top side, right? There's still volume pushing us up to the top side, right? So why not get in on that volume, right? So the flip here should take us up. If we flip, the flip should take us up, right? But that's yet to be seen. We don't know that yet, so let's see. Again, risk accordingly, you know. And I'll get better at calling out specifics, right, with the trade. Like this one, the only reason I'm looking to take a second position is because I'm not in full risk. So I'm basically splitting the difference. The new position is just splitting the difference of whatever I have left to risk, right? Because I understood this to not be a to be honest, a lot of trades that happen around these times, you know, low volume times, I can't really justify them as a high probability, you know, trade at that point, right? Even if the setup is high probability, if there's no volume, it's like automatically, it's like it could go either way, right? But let's see here. Okay, 15. We got about 1 minute or less than a minute for the 15 to close. Yeah, you really want this 15 to be bullish. Yeah, man, you really want this 15 to be bullish. If not, just manage the trade. I'll just get out right there. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get what we want here. Yeah, I think we picked the range to settle in. We've picked the range to settle in for the day. Yeah. Three, two, one. Came down, created a bottom wick. 10, that's the 30 closer as well. Yeah, guys, you really. Damn. Let me see. Is there any? I mean, we opened, created a bottom wick first, right? First thing we did was create a bottom wick. All right. All right. You know what, chat? Yeah, these are not good habits I'm instilling in the chat right now. But here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. So we're coming up here. Back to our entry. I'll close as soon as we're in the green. I'll go break even. 187.958. 187.958. Yeah, so as soon as we're in the green, I'll go break even. Okay, yeah, so right there I'm break even. We flipped, right? So I'm gonna actually close. Well, no, I'm not closing anything yet. 7. How much did we lose on the other one? Let me see. We lost 7. So 746. Yeah, I'm a close full right there, chat. I'm a close full right there. I'm a close full right there. I'm a close full right there. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just, everything that happened on the back end right there, it was so impulsive, right? Those are not good practice at all. So since I basically just regained everything I lost, to be honest, I got profit. I actually made a profit. I actually made a profit, right? But yeah, my entries were very not even emotion driven, but yeah, it's not, I shouldn't even be trading at these times. So yeah, so I'm just not gonna add anything to the stream, right? It's just gonna be one W, right? I'm not gonna add a W, I'm not gonna add a loss, right? It's just gonna be one W. Right, and if anybody wants to add me about it, let me know. Let me know. I'm not saying I'm on a streak. Come on, son. Yeah. Yeah, well, guys, wait. 414. What do I have now? Still 414. No. Definitely not 414. What do I have now? I have 415 now, no? Oh, no. 412. How does that work? Commissions? I guess. Yeah, I guess commissions, huh? It is what it is. Well, guys, thank you for watching. I'm sure I was I pulled up a lot of the fuckery just because I do know I'm the only one here, so at the end of the day, I still have that leeway to do some fuck shit. But yeah, we'll get better with that. And yeah, thank you. If you stumble upon this video, leave a like, subscribe. You can see we good. You can see we growing. At least you can see we know what we're doing. All right, we're not just here. Right? Yeah, GJ kept on going, but yeah, GJ kept on going, but it is what it is. I'm out of the trade already, so it is what it is, right? If I take another trade, I mean, I'll try and record it at least. Yeah, even these trades I didn't record, bro. It's crazy, right? So even these trades, you see, this is why you want to be confident in whatever position you take, right? Because if I was confident in that position from the beginning, I would still be in this trade, right? And we would be a little bit more in profit, right? But yeah, I wasn't confident in the trade, so I closed as soon as I could, you know, to mitigate any more loss. And yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I was looking for these sells, but it was only looking good on the is it the hourly? Yeah, only on the hourly. But now we should get this pull. We should get a pull down here though. But nah, thank you, appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Drink water, stay hydrated. Yeah, I can't steal that. That's not my yes. Thank you. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one.